such as using resin to make cold connections, using wire, creating bezels, and using other mediums to create colour and texture. The full course includes resin and epoxy enamelling hardener, a bead scoop, a selection of different gauged wire, a selection of alcohol inks, glitters, gilding flakes and Angelina fibres, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, the Gem Museum, and a chance to visit the shop. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Designer Inspiration. Thank you, as always, for joining us today. My name is Rebecca Redican. Feel free to call me Becky, though. And today, I'm joined by the lovely, the wonderful, extremely talented Debbie Bulford.
Hello.
Hello, love.
Hello,
How are
everybody.
you?
I'm very well, thank you.
How's your Christmas, please?
Very, very quiet, but lovely. Nice rest.
Good.
Yeah, just with family. It's really nice, thank you.
Now, I don't know if you'll remember,
What?
but last Boxing Day, we worked together.
We did.
And we had a text-in.
We did.
For... Let's not awful Christmas gifts, but maybe the Christmas gift you weren't expecting. Oh. And you had, what was yours?
A onesie.
It was a bright pink onesie.
From my mum. Bless. Yes.
Bless. Did you get anything like that this year?
No, thank goodness. They were warned.
Oh, good. The hint was taken there.
Thank goodness.
Fab. What have you got for us in the first DI, please?
Okay, we've got a lot of canes today, a lot of Polymer Clay canes, and we're going back to basics. So we're going to start off with how to prepare your clay and really start from scratch, and perhaps a bit more professional finish on your Polymer Clay.
They are absolutely stunning pieces that you've got. Is it a little bit for beginners, or can anyone
Anyone do it, anyone do it. In the first one, we're going to be doing the pyrite, which is fabulous against some of the colours of the clay. We're going to show you something called a mica shift, how to take the top off of your clay once you've put a texture on it, but it still looks like a patterned sheet of clay. It's really clever, it's good.
Fab. Oh, I can't wait to see that. And then in the second Designer Inspiration, you've got a little bit different.
Very different, a lot of colour, and that's the one we're going to go back to basics, how to slice the clay, how to slice your canes, and how to do things properly. And I mean properly, not just quickly doing it, just do it properly and take your time and get your precise measurements. So
it's kind of about professional finish, but on simple to do.
Yeah.
Perfect. I can't wait. We've got some brand new stamps for you today, actually. Some with a little bit of an Art Nouveau feel, some of them with just a really interesting sort of textured twist. Brand spanking new stamps coming up for you today. The textured sheets is what I mean, is what we've got. I've also got for you coming up really, really soon what I can only describe as the most exquisite strand and workable strand of natural sapphire I have seen in a very long time. If you love natural sapphire, but actually the drops with the little drill holes and fiddly little pieces can kind of be a bit annoying to you sometimes, but you still want that high-end appeal, then this is going to be the strand for you, and I promise it's going to be under £150 for you today. It's one of the most high-end sapphires we've had in a very, very long time, and I'm so excited to bring it to you today. I've also got some chrome dioxide coming up. I have got Savorite garnet coming up. Beautiful opal coming up. I've got these cabs. They're all coming up for you today. Price dropped. They're going to have a price drop on them. Debbie likes those a lot. Ooh.
I do. I think they're stunning.
They're fab, aren't they?
So many things with those. Beautiful.
They're coming up to you very, very, very soon. I've got a stunning strand of Imperial Topaz as well, which I'm so excited for you to see. We have got price drop section coming up today. That's coming up a little bit later on in the show, where everything in that section will have a few pounds taken off. So let's get started, shall we? Let's start off with a gemstone chain. Smoky quartz gemstone chain. Oof. I love this gemstone chain because of the juxtaposition between the smoky quartz itself, but also the fact that it's with genuine, real deal 925 enveloped in your gorgeous rose gold. Enjoy. I think this is just exquisite. When we're looking at workmanship like this, not only on the gemstones, but we're then pairing it with the workmanship of completely hand created, don't forget, this isn't created by a machine, this is hand created, double wrapped loops on either side of these in kind of your rosary link chain style. You've got a beautiful pairing here with that lovely deep smoky quartz. It's beautiful, but you can see you've still got the clarity there. This is your Brazilian smoky quartz, which of course we know is a very special location for a number of gemstones in the world. What do you think of these gemstone chains, Debbie B?
I love them. I love them. What amazes me is the way that every single one is identical.
Yes.
Because I know, having sat once a couple of years ago in the meeting room upstairs, and I was given a kit once to wrap with sterling silver wire, and we had to do just like a 7-inch strand of it like that to go with the kit. It took all morning to get it dead on. To get it perfect. Everyone. It takes hours to do that.
It really does. And when you're getting a meter's worth here.
It's amazing. We used to sell them at, like, well, Scott will remember, about 7 or 8 inches long.
Yeah.
And that's it. And everyone used to go mad for them, but a metre?
A meter's worth. Scott agrees, he remembers.
Yeah.
I have got producer Scott with me today because poorly Helena's not feeling very well. I would say get well soon, Helena, but I doubt she's probably asleep in a pit somewhere, isn't she? Bless her. Coiled up in bed. I've got manager Scott with me today, and you know what that means. He does price slashes and price points that you probably wouldn't expect anywhere else. £18.95 for a meter's worth of this. That is absolutely astonishing. The fact that this is your real deal rose gold plated sterling silver, and that's then paired with Brazilian smoky quartz at just £18.95. And just put that into perspective in your own mind, if you will. Think about the amount of this that you'd want for a necklace. So for example, let me try and work that out. Do you mind if I just pop this sort of around my neckish? Okay, so that is with it touching at the back for me, so that's that length. So I could easily get 2 necklace worths and a bracelet worth. 2 necklace worth and a bracelet worth out of this. Now, if you're thinking of that, and then you think of the price, even just with the clasp on the back of these, realistically for a necklace with 925 and smoky quartz and rose gold, you'd probably be charging around the £20 point, wouldn't you, per necklace?
Oh, probably more than that,
if not
actually.
more. Yes. So realistically, you could get, even if we said, you know, bargain basement, friends, mates rates, 2 necklaces, £40 and a bracelet, what, 15?
Yeah, perfect.
That's amazing.
It is.
What else would you do with these?
I've said before, but I think it looks quite nice with these strands if they're actually sewn around an evening dress.
Oh, I love
if you've
that
got
idea.
a satin evening dress that's the same sort of colour, to put that around the bodice looks fabulous. And then you can have the jewellery to match. It's stunning,
Oh,
wouldn't it?
wow.
But I don't think you should do anything else than you say.
Yeah.
Keep it simple, because I think a simple necklaces are coming back next year.
Absolutely, yeah.
Because the bold colours are coming in, and I
Yeah.
think the simple necklaces just look stunning, absolutely stunning. But it's nice to
beautiful.
embroider with that, to go like soutache around beautiful stones with that. It's
I
lovely.
really love that idea. I just need to let you know that half my stock has gone on this, so I am going to move on because I've not got many of those left. $18.95, it's an absolute bargain, but it's beautiful. I love this strand. Debbie B, I don't know if you've seen this, but for me...
I haven't seen that.
How fab is that?
Oh, that's
Isn't
gorgeous.
that stunning?
I want one. Isn't that fabulous?
That beautiful?
Oh my
These are your
goodness.
quartz bars, but the way that we've sort of created these, can you see? You've got the actual bar shape which has been created, we've almost sliced through, but then when you look at the top of them, that's still the rough. Can you see? So at the top of all of these, you've got that beautiful rough detail, but then they've been created into these shards. It's almost, if you imagine the piece of rough, it's like we've sliced through it, still keeping that beautiful organic shape on the top, but then you've got this beautiful high shine shaping, which is just smooth. It's a beautiful, beautiful piece. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
I love that.
It's so unique. What would you do with this? Because it is very
I just
different.
think it's worth just booking a night out just to wear it, actually, quite frankly. It's just, why wouldn't you?
Yeah, I love that.
A piece of jewellery, where can I go?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I have to go out tonight. I have this piece of jewellery.
Well, you could make actually quite a few necklaces out of there, because I would probably take the individual very large ones
Yes.
and just put it almost like a tooth on a leather cord.
Yeah.
You know, just
Yeah.
very simple, very simple. And then do a really statement necklace, either with putting smoky quartz or black onyx or something,
Yes.
or spinel between. It'd be stunning, wouldn't it, really?
Oh, that'd be so gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Lovely.
I just love this. There's loads of you already coming in for it. Now, this is quite an unusual strand, I think it's safe to say. Price point wise, I would imagine you'd be expecting sort of probably in the late teens, would you?
I would have said £27, £29 for that sort of thing, because it's so stunning. I mean, you've got a lot of weight there, haven't you?
If I said to you it was £12.95.
No.
Well, no, it's £9.95. Isn't that... Has someone pressed pause on Debbie Bulford?
But that's amazing, because I have seen in Camden Market when I went down a while ago, they do sell like little gold shards, like the old gold ingots used to get, yeah?
I know exactly what
Just
you mean.
on a piece of leather cord for like a tenner each. Can you imagine how much you can make out of that?
Oh my goodness. Wow. And £9.95 for all of them. That genuinely is astonishing. I'm not surprised. I've only got 21 left, and by the looks of things, I've got about 15 in baskets, probably. Debbie's gone from pure delight to, oh, look. You've got 16 of these left. I am going to move on because it is going to be a sellout, but genuinely, you're going to have so much fun with that. £9.95 for you now. I love this strand, you know. I'll be completely honest with you. You know, we all have our favourite strands, and we have strands that we like, but maybe they're not the ones for us. Generally, for me, when it comes to moonstone, I'm really, really picky. I'm very picky with my moonstone, just because I know what I'm looking for, and I know the types of colours I like, and I know that I want a lot of shiller. And if I'm not getting that from a strand, it can disappoint me. So sometimes with moonstone, I'm a little bit, it has to just be right. When I saw this morning, I said to Scott instantly, please say we could definitely play that today, because this offers me everything I want. It's got an unusual but workable shape. It's got impact of the shiller, and the colour tone for me is just superb. Take a look for yourself. I love it. The fact that you can even see all of that shiller, all of that beautiful movement of light underneath every single one of these, even in this studio setting with these strong lights, goes to show to you and kind of hint to you exactly how this looks in the flesh. These are absolutely shimmering. This absolutely mysterious stone is shimmering to my eye. Every single one I can see shiller on this strand. Every single one, as I twist it and turn it, at some point will just flash that beautiful, beautiful light surrounding this. It is just absolutely stunning. Again, Debbie B, quite an unusual shape here because we've got the plain squares. What would you think of doing with those?
I would probably, we've got some kits at the moment, they've got little square spacers.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I would probably put a few square spacers at the front of a bracelet, because if I have a nice stone, I like to see it. A necklace sometimes you can't see,
Yes.
but with a bracelet and a ring you can. So I would probably do just a simple bracelet and just highlight the front part with a few silver beads, and then put a little charm at the back of some of the beads. I think to keep it really, really simple. You could put smoky quartz in between there, but I wouldn't put anything dense like black. I think it would just kill it.
Yes.
I think you've got to keep it really light. Even with pearls would look pretty.
Oh, that looks stunning.
But I think you've got to keep it very, very light with that moonstone. On the colour's beautiful.
Aren't they? It's a truly, truly exquisite strand. Now, I was, of course, blown away by the beauty of this initially. The fact of the matter is that, is this a new strand? Do we know? It's only... it hasn't been on air for months and months and months and months. It might be a reorder back in because this is so, so stunning. For this quality, and don't forget, with Moonstone, one of the ways that you can kind of guesstimate the price point is due to the amount of schiller. The schiller, of course, isn't a coating or a heating or, painted on from us. It's Mother Nature. It's essentially to do with the way in which when the minerals and when kind of the composition of this cools, all of the minerals and intergrowth stack. So they stack in layers, which means the light kind of has to fight through these, which is why you get looks like this, that beautiful schiller. So it is completely natural. I would be expecting for this amount of schiller to be paying around the $12.95 mark at our price points. Anywhere else, I wouldn't even dare guess. It'd be much more than that. Our price today, though, $8.95. Or is it? It's been $8.95. You've bought it $8.95. It's come back in stock for us now. Your price point today is just £6.95 for this quality of Moonstone. That is astonishing. Well done to everybody. All of you who've already checked out on the website at $8.95. Don't forget, you all pay the same. Everyone pays the same, $6.95. The best thing about coming in early, like all of you have before at $8.95, is that you can guarantee that you'll definitely be getting one. Definitely be getting one. Loads and loads of you coming in for this. You've got 90 carats worth of your peach moonstone here. Now, graduated in size, these squares are from around 5x2 to 8x3 in the size. So a really nice graduation, which I've put them next to each other there. You'll be able to see that a little bit clearer. Beautiful, mysterious stone. It's totally different in so many ways. I think the colour palette of this, because it is that kind of neutral tone, it's going to go with any outfit, it's going to go with any skin colour, isn't it?
It is, and I think if you put it next door to the colour of the season, like this burgundy masala sort of colour,
Yeah.
It's really elegant.
It really is.
Don't you think?
It really is.
I look at that and I think it looks just chic. You put that with a nice pair of beautiful camel trousers, winter white jumper, and it just looks elegant.
It really does.
Yeah, beautiful.
I know exactly what you mean.
Nice.
I have got for you some beautiful, actually, I've got some Andalusite which would go really nicely with this later on. That's coming up. And I've got, hang on, have I got, yeah, the Andalusite might go nicely. Oh, I think that's quite pretty with it. Oh. Or even some Andesine. Are we doing that next? Oh, it's like one mind shared between the two of us, that is, Scott. £6.95. Loads of you still coming in for that. I'm going to move on because I want to go on to this Andesine now then. Have a little look at them together so everyone can get an idea in their mind of how these would work. I quite liked the fact that you've got that interest of the Andesine here, but you've got that kind of interest in the play. And of course, don't forget, same family. Because this is also known, as you will know, as your red labradorite. Beautiful, beautiful strand there for you. Let's take a real good look at your Andesine, shall we? Andesine's an interesting one. It is known as your red labradorite, and you get this beautiful effect on the surface of it. I love how you get this melting of colours within every stone. It's really tricky for you to actually see through these cameras, but when you get it home, you'll almost certainly be able to see that you get these gorgeous areas of almost your delicate salmon-like pink that then just manage to kind of melt almost into really deep, rich, almost all sort of burnt umber colours just in the space of one stone. That is created that way on absolute purpose. It's the way that the lapidarists cut this, and seen as one of those gemstones which we don't try and cut it for carat weight, which I know on certain gemstones that might occur. We actually cut it for beauty. We cut it in areas so that you can get this beautiful melting appeal. Not all gemstones can say that. Okay, I've only got 24 left. Your price point today for your red labradorite, it's just £19.95 for you today. This is one of those gemstones that the connoisseurs go mad for. You absolutely adore it. I would say that if you are one of those people who maybe for 2015, your New Year's resolution, or New Year, new start, maybe you're looking at honing your skills with gemstones. Maybe you want to learn more. Maybe you'll even go onto a few courses, or you'll get a few books. I would say that this will be one of those gemstones which will kind of inspire you, because it is quite different, it is quite unique, and there's a lot out there to read about this. Lots of kind of myth, lore and legend. So if that's kind of the route you're planning on going down for 2015, add this to your basket now. 15 for you left on that one at the moment. You know what, I'm a big fan of kind of reds and blues together. I think with that blue sapphire that I've got coming up really shortly, look at that. If you were to pair these and sell these in a certain form and a certain way with obviously your 925, you would most certainly be looking at triple figures for selling that, most certainly. Only 9 left on the red labradorite, so do treat yourself whilst you can. That sapphire is coming up for you really, really soon. I love it. What's it? Becky votes. And oh, yay! Ametrine. Yay! Very limited on these though, very limited. Oh my gosh. This is serious ametrine. Sometimes when you get ametrine, and we call it amethyst and ametrine, don't we? That's because we can't necessarily guarantee you that on the strand there will definitely, every single piece will definitely be ametrine. This is just ametrine, and it really seriously is. Take a look. You've got some that are half and half. Look at that. Now, when we're talking about ametrine, if you're not aware of exactly what it is essentially amethyst, the purple quartz, the purple gemstone of creativity, and it's your citrine, which is your yellow variety, that golden variety more on, your gorgeous golden variety, which is sometimes referred to as the gemstone of happiness. So it's creativity and happiness rolled into one here. Have you seen the size of some of these? 22 by 21 mil on these. The largest ones in the centre genuinely are huge, aren't they? And that's got a beautiful split. Can you see the citrine down here and how that, again, it's melting in colour, isn't it, up to the amethyst? You've got so much on here, but my stock is going down dramatically. We hardly ever have this gemstone on. It's only £27.95 for you today. It's going, what? Oh, I didn't know we were going to go down in price. That's the same price. That's the same price, isn't it? That's a great price. £19.95 for you today. Absolutely no need for us to take the number down. It's just purely for the fact that we are low in stock on this. I'm in my single figures on this right now. £19.95. These are absolutely exquisite, and the fact of the matter is, even the more delicate ones at the end, if you were to create a pair of earrings with those, they wouldn't be your standard £5 earrings. You would be looking at the 10, maybe even the 15, depending on what you paired them with, because this is such an exquisite gem. If everybody checks out, it will be a sellout. Only £19.95. Congratulations, you've got yourself a real treat there. Ooh, I like these. Now, we brought you toggle clasps similar to this. In fact, they might have been the same in a slightly different colour, I think, recently. And they just flew as quick as you like. Probably because they're so unique and individual. Did you get Fiona Potter's wonderful resin recent DVD, the one that said how to encapsulate and encase your photographs. Have you seen when Debbie Bulford's encapsulated photographs with her polymer? If that is something that you're interested in, I think using these as a frame would be beautiful, because they are so big and bold. Just these as a frame and have that as your pendant section. Keep these for something else. Your little T-bar would be beautiful for something else. You have got 3 of these, but they are all in very different styles. So you've got this one, which is kind of your elongated gizmo. You've then got this one, which almost has 3 sections of what looks like your gizmo, and the slightly smaller T-bar. And then you have this huge piece, which has these little nodules on. So you've got 3 on either side, 1 at the base, and then that motif is also followed through on the T-bar itself. Sizing on some of these, the largest one you're looking at around 46 mil on the T-bar and around a 30 mil round. And the largest round you've got is 35 mil, and that has got the 58 mil T-bar. So you've got the different sizes, different looks here. Your price point today for your rose gold plated clasps is just... I've paid very close to that price point for just the small toggle clasp, the small plain toggle clasp. For a pack of 3, I have paid very, very close to that price. These are huge, these are large, these are genuine rose gold plated. You've got 3 of them and then £9.95. What would you do with these, Debbie B, that we might not expect?
I would probably sink them into polymer clay and make them almost like medals. I think they would look nice as medals on a jacket. Look really, really nice. Which is really, really popular. And also, we've got some really wonderful half-drilled large pearls at the moment on the website.
Yeah.
Do you know the ones I mean?
I know exactly what
they would fit beautifully into there as a brooch.
Oh,
I think they would look stunning. But you know, why not just use it as a fabulous toggle on a necklace?
Yeah.
To have it actually fastened with lots of chain and chunky beads, and actually have that as a fastening at the front of a necklace. I just think it's beautiful.
It's not something you want to hide, is it?
No,
it's
not
so
at all.
Pretty. 3 of those, £9.95. Well done to you all. It's that time. It's the sapphire. Now, just before we really look closely at this, I just want to point out that this is totally natural. Natural gemstones don't come along that often, especially ones that are part of the big 4. The reason being that because they are the big 4, they're hard to get your hands on already, things like your sapphire, emerald, your ruby, your diamond, etc. Because they are so, so beautiful and so hard to get your hands on already, whenever a section or a small amount is found, a lot of the time treatments will be placed on it so that it's workable and usable in jewellery. So for example, with your sapphire, we can heat it quite often to change the colour, because sometimes when you get sapphire out of the ground, it can almost be a little bit watery in colour, in the tone and in the saturation. So we can heat it to intensify that, to make it kind of more an effective colour, I suppose. Another thing that we do quite a lot to sapphire is fill it. Now, the reason that we'll fill your sapphire is because if we get a small amount of it out of the ground, a lot of the time you'll find lots of hairline fractures in it. There'll be lots of quacks almost. And if without filling it, we were to try and shape it and strand it, we couldn't guarantee that it wouldn't just disintegrate by the time you get it home, because there would be all these hairline fractures. So we do apply a filling to them. It's kind of a lead-based glass-like filling that we apply. Have you got that picture of the filled sapphire that I sent to you, Ryan? Yes. So this is a picture of a filled sapphire, and this is just with the light shining on the back of it. Can you see all of those little sort of bubbles and all of those little sort of cracks that we've got running through there? Can you see all of that? That is actually gas bubbles that are collected and caught in that glass. So when you're looking at that, you're not actually looking at 100% sapphire, and that can be quite obvious to see, especially if you've got it in earrings where the light will shine through. It can be quite obvious to see, which can be a bit of a shame. You haven't got that problem with this at all though, because it is totally, totally natural. If you get your hands on this today, you've got your hands on a tiny, tiny portion of the market, tiny portion. We're looking at around only 5% of all of the sapphire on the market today in jewellery, etc. Only about 5% of that will be natural. And this is one of that small exclusive pockets. we have brought to you here, you've only ever seen this once ever before. It is a stunning workable size. It's actually a 7.5 mil, which is really unusual for us to see a 0.5 mil on anything gemstone wise, but we brought that to you here today. It's very, very close to your favorite size, which is the 8 mil. So this is going to go perfectly with any of those other gemstones you have, but it will still give you a little bit of a different appeal due to the fact that the size is quite different to what we're usually used to. When you're working with and dealing with blue sapphire, you have to remember that the price point I'm about to show you, which I've promised is under £150, which can I just say is absolutely astonishing. If I brought this to you now at £149.95, I would hope that everyone rushed to the phone, because you are in an extraordinarily small pocket of people who are managing to own your natural sapphire. I would also say to you that if it was that price point, I can honestly say that due to the fact it's natural, and please bear in mind for me that when we're dealing with natural Big Four, on average, we say that the price point, if I could have this strand that looked exactly the same to the eye, that was filled, or I could have this strand here, you would be looking at minimum a 50% markup on the natural strand, even if they look quite similar, because let's face it, it's such a rarity to have the real deal 100% sapphire, especially in this blue archetypal tone. Blue sapphire's popularity has risen so dramatically over the last few years. They call it the Kate Middleton effect, don't they? Your price point today isn't £150, your price point is astonishing. It's only £99.95 for you today. I need to show you this around my neckline because for me it's touching at the back. This is longer than you might expect. This is touching at the back for me. You've got that archetypal go-to regal royal sapphire tone. It's that Persian tone to it. The Persian tone meaning that back in ancient times the Persians used to believe that the earth was balanced upon a pedestal made of this gorgeous, gorgeous gemstone, which is why they believed the sky was blue due to the reflection of this stunning deep archetypal blue. You've only got 19 opportunities left on this though, and what I will say is, of course, if we could have got hundreds of these in, we would, of course we would, but this is such a rarity, this is such an exclusive purchase for you today. You are cornering a small area of the market. It's only £99.95. I've got a text in. Oh, wow, they are gorgeous. Hi, girls. Hi, Beverly. You okay? They are gorgeous. Beverly's totally right, isn't she?
Oh, absolutely. I just think they are the most gorgeous colour. They're so deep and rich, and you could put that with any metal at all. It looks stunning with rose gold, very contemporary with silver, with very quite vintage with gold, and I think it's just timeless.
It really is, isn't it?
And that is the highest selling colour, isn't it, in jewellery?
Yes, it
blue.
Is. Absolutely is.
You can take it to a craft fair, or not, well, I wouldn't take this to a craft fair, I'd take it somewhere very, very special if you're going to sell it.
Yeah.
And it would walk out.
It would,
absolutely.
It is just so beautiful. The thing I love about sapphire in this form as well is because, you know, I think, like you said before, when you have very special gems, you want to be able to see them, don't you?
Yeah, you do.
If you were to create a sapphire ring from this, bearing in mind the size for me is perfect. Bearing in mind as well, it's absolutely fine to be a ring because it's a 9 on the Mohs scale, so it's super duper strong. You don't have to worry about knocking it. How much would I be selling one sapphire ring for, please? If I was working with, say, my 925 wire.
Oh my goodness, I'm so out of the loop. I'm not sure, but I think I'd definitely sell it for sort of £40–50 plus.
Oh yeah, yeah.
If not more.
Yeah, I would snap it up at that price, I think.
And that's selling it yourself as a handmade piece. If you saw it in a jeweller's, wow.
It'd be so much more, wouldn't it? It really, truly would. You have got yourself a serious money-making strand. I've only got 8 of these left. They are absolutely exceptional. And if you do actually think of these as a ring, or even if we do them in pairs, like a pair of earrings, a pair of sapphire earrings, can you imagine? Even if we did, you know, again, mates, if we did for a pair of sapphire earrings, if we did, what, £40 for a pair, you've got £40 worth, £80 worth. You're only this far into the strand before you've got your money back and more. So really, all of the rest of this is profit.
Absolutely.
And you have to think of it like that, actually, don't you, sometimes, if you're selling your jewellery?
You do, definitely. Definitely it's a business, but I think with that also you have to remember, these you don't have to use straight away. They can be an investment.
Yes.
You can buy them and put them away, have them as a gift for someone. Perhaps you've got a daughter who's 21 in 12 months' time or something, and think, I want something for her. Buy something like this and have them made into something for her.
Yes.
I mean, how stunning that would be to have something designed and made.
So special. Really would, because actually if you do want a very special present and you want to, you know, send them off and have something bespokely made, you know, maybe with silversmithing, etc. If you can bring your own stones to it, you're saving money on something that could be an extortionate price.
Anybody of that age would wear navy blue. We've all got jeans and they would look stunning, you know, even with jeans or an evening dress, they'd look stunning anyway.
Absolutely. And the thing I've got to say I love about this strand as well is you can tell it's sapphire. I know that sounds really silly, but you know, sometimes on kind of the multicoloured strands you might get the yellows and the greens, which actually aren't as well known, I would say, as this colour of the sapphire. People know instantly that this is sapphire, don't they?
They do. I didn't know you could get sapphire in different colours till I joined here.
Yes, exactly.
No.
So realistically, it's almost selling itself just on the fact of its colour is so archetypal, it's so natural, and even people who aren't in the jewellery making business or gemstone trade will know it. I just need to let you know, I've got about 10 in baskets, I've just been told. I've only got 5 left. I am going to move on. Whoever checks out first will get this. $9.95 for you. Can I just say to everyone who has got that, you've got a real heirloom there, and do just look after it and enjoy it and just stare at it for a bit if you want to. That will be a sellout once you lot check out, so congratulations all. Designer inspiration time already. Debbie B, what are we expecting?
Polymer clay, and starting with some designs in the polymer clay with the mica inside, so it's a bit of a shine and sheen to these.
You've been given loads of polymer.
I'm getting absolute buckets loads, yes.
I would.
Absolute bucket loads.
Last time I did a polymer clay show, which feels like ages ago, I got 5 blocks and I thought that was good. Have you got 10 blocks? You would need a bucket for this. Sandy Shores. That was from my producer, not me. I know. David Bulford just shook her head and walked off at that. Let me show you exactly what you're going to be getting. Let me just let you know that you've got your Primo and you've got your Soufflé in here, and we'll talk to you more about that very shortly. Let me bring you the Primo first. So, you've got in here your accented pieces. This is your antique gold. You've got your bronze as well. When we talk about accents, just to let you know, it's that shimmer, that sheen, something that's been added to these to give that beautiful effect. So that's in your polymer, your Primo. I've also got your grey granite, which also has that accent applied to it as well. Let me do it that way so you can really see them. I've also got your ecru as well, a beautiful, beautiful polymer clay colour. I've got one of our most popular with your white translucent as well. And lastly, for your Primo, you've got the accented pearl. Now the Soufflé. Now Soufflé is relatively new to us. Talk to us about what's different with Soufflé when it comes to the kind of final feel, really, isn't it?
Okay, Soufflé is slightly softer than Primo. It can give flexibility to the Primo, which is a good thing, but it has a completely different look. And I'll show you that later, actually. I've got some of each of exactly the same colour, and you can see the sheen on one, but it's matte on the other. Okay. Soufflé looks like a suede finish. That's all I can say. It's a really matte finish. It's lovely.
Beautiful.
Really nice.
Well, you've got 4 blocks of that here today. You've got the concrete. It's not the best name, but okay. Actually, we found this last time, do you remember, with soufflés. Do you find that the soufflés, the names are more unusual?
Well, I think they've had to think of something else, because they've got the black in each, so what do you call it? They've got pearl in it, what do you call it? So they've come up with the most weirdest names, haven't they?
Yeah, because do you remember last time we had black on and it was called poppy seed? It took us ages to guess. No idea.
And
how.
then turnip is red.
Turnip.
Sitting around a meeting table, who thought, what should we call this? It's red. Oh, turnip.
I love that. So we've got our concrete colour. You've got your latte. That's a bit more usual. Yeah, I can get on board with that one. You've got your sand castle. Ooh. And what do we think this one's called? Chocolate? No. Yeehaw! Cowboy. Cowboy. boy. How amazing is that? So those are the packs. You've got 10 in total. You've got 6 of your Primo and you've got 4 of your Souffle. Let's get on to the gemstones, shall we? I've got your delicate rounds here. Oh my goodness, they are stunning. Sorry, getting caught off guard with how beautiful those are. You have got here your gold-coated your bronze-coated pyrite, and these are 3 mil, 30 carats worth there. These are the ones that kind of took my breath away. Genuine, real deal pearls. 3 by 2 mil. How stunning do they go together? For me, anyway, it wouldn't come to the top of my head to actually put pearls and pyrite together, but these 2 strands together just work perfectly, don't they? They really do. You've almost got that kind of metallic look of the pearls, actually, haven't you? So those are 3 by 2 on the pearls and 3 mil on the pyrite. And then I've got another strand of pyrite here. These are a bit bigger and bolder. 8 mil to the looks of these. Yeah, 8 mil. And they are faceted, gold-coated pyrite. Almost old gold look. These aren't too OTT, high shine. Got a really nice vintage appeal to these, haven't they? 200 carats worth we've got on that strand. Beautiful pairing. So let's, can you see? Look at that 0.8. Can you see? It's that old gold appeal, isn't it? On the 8 mil, sorry. It's got that gorgeous old gold appeal, almost like a speckle-like effect. Really vintage, perfect for steampunk. Now, the price point on these kits, I think, are extraordinary. Our average price point, it's hard to say, isn't it? But the average price point we've been hitting recently, usually for a designer inspiration, is around the 27, 28, 29, 95 price point, isn't it? It's usually around there. You've got 10 blocks of polymer clay. You've got 2 strands of pyrite. One of them a really beautiful and delicate 3 mil, one a big, bold, old gold effect on those 8 mil. And you've got a genuine strand of pearls. That price already as a price point, I think, is fab. £37.35. But we are taking it down in price today, and it's actually going to go lower than we would usually go. It's not going to be your £29 or your £28. It's actually just £24.95 for you today. That is astonishing, isn't it?
It is.
What do you think of that?
I think it's a fabulous price, absolutely fabulous price. And the amount you can make out of it, I mean, I have literally just scraped the surface of this clay. I've hardly touched it at all, because I could have gone on and on and on and on and on.
If I just break this down in the sense of, we're usually looking around £2 a block, aren't we, to make it easy? Usually around £2 a block. So that would be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, £20 just in the polymer. Essentially meaning that you're getting 3 strands, 1 huge, beautiful old gold pyrite with those beautiful, delicate bronze pyrites and genuine pearls. Those 3 strands are £4.95. Not each, £4.95 per one. So essentially, how much would that be per strand? Like £1.60 or something, would it be? That is amazing. I'm not surprised there's so many of you coming in for this. £1.55. £1.65 approximately per strand at that price point. Loads of you coming in for this. We've got some beautiful designer inspiration, and I cannot wait for you to see all of Debbie's beautiful pieces, because honestly they are exceptional. They are just so stunning. It's nice for us to have a polymer show because it's something a little bit different, but it's something everyone can get involved with, isn't it?
It is really, yes. And I wanted to start, as I say, from scratch for people who haven't done this before, or perhaps they had something for Christmas and they weren't too sure what to do. Because if I had £1 for everybody who comes on a workshop and says, I've got everything, but I don't want to open it up till I've been told how to do it properly.
Yes.
And it's nice to say to them, right, okay, let's start today and think, how do I actually start but don't make the mistakes? Because I made loads of mistakes. Everyone does. And I had a phone call the other day, came into the studio, or an email rather, came in the studio, about a lady who had been conditioning her clay and kept breaking her clay rollers.
All right, okay.
It is very easy when you get your packet of clay to slice it open and cut out a quarter of your clay, roll it in your hands and try and force this huge sausage of clay through the rollers of your clay roller. Don't do that. I did that for ages, I have to say, because no one else told me what not to do and what to do. The best thing to do is to take your block of clay, take a quarter of it and slice it into 3 little pieces, like so. Take an acrylic roller, roll it. I know this is really beginner stuff, but for people who haven't done it before, then you need to know. Roll it with your clay roller, and your polymer clay is made up, of little particles of PVC with a plasticizer and a pigment in it. And you have to warm up those little particles. You have to start breaking them up by flattening them and softening them to make sure they're going to go through your clay roller. Now, if I lift that and put it through my clay roller now, okay, rather than trying to force a sausage through your clay roller, you're now putting through something that's quite flat. All right.
And it's already kind of been a little bit warmed and readied, hasn't it? It has.
Put it on the highest setting. Mine is number 1, thickness, and that you pull out and you turn. Yeah. So pop it in the centre. People tend to put it right by the handle because that's where they're going to put the pressure on. Pop it in the middle of your machine and roll it. And you'll see it will go through quite easily. Now, quite often, if I had to put that through as just a sausage, you'd end up with lots of little bits. It would come like confetti almost through. You know what I mean? Yes, but you need to soften it. You really do. Fold it in half and do it again. But remember not to put the folded side into the clay roller. Put it on its side. If you put a folded side in, you will trap air, and then it will suddenly, you'll put it through, and it will suddenly go pop. And if you've got a pendant, that's the last thing you need is on the front of a pendant, great big bubble appear.
Good tip.
So put it sideways, okay?
So perfect for even brand new starters then. So long as you know how to do the basics essentially and how to treat your polymer, you are going to have something workable, which means you can create pieces like these. They are beautiful. Actually though, the variety of them, they go so nicely together, but they're all very different, aren't they?
They are. I mean, I've only, as I scratched the surface, I've used a little bit of each colour, but I just wanted to do something a little bit different. That has layers and layers of canes on there that you can't really see, and then texture put onto the top.
Wow.
But I just think it looks a bit different.
I think it looks absolutely exquisite. I love the heart that we have here as well. Is that what you were talking about?
Mica shift.
So the texture's under the surface, because when you touch it, it feels smooth, but actually to the look of it, it looks like it's very textured. So it's got a pattern. Yeah, on the plain side, on the copper side, it looks like it's got little stripes in it, like little waves almost, like a wood grain. And that's from the texture sheets that we've got coming up, which are fab. We have.
But that's just smooth. It hasn't got any texture at all. It's just completely smooth. And that's layering up your canes as well.
Oh, look at Christine, bless her. Hi, Becky and Debbie. Just want to say thank you to Debbie and Jewellery Maker for introducing me to polymer. It is the best thing ever.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's addictive. I'm sorry, but it is.
It's a good job you got 10 blocks then in here.
Yeah, I know.
I have got some textured sheets coming up for you, some of the new ones. This is momentum. This is coming up for you in the next hour, no longer than that. This is coming up, and I have an Art Nouveau one as well, which I'll show you very shortly too. But we will need textured sheets to get some of these looks, won't we?
You will, yeah.
So they're coming up for you in a bit. Do get your hands on that kit, it's just $24.95. Where are we starting today?
Okay, which one do you want me to do first? I don't mind.
I don't mind either.
You
okay,
choose.
Let's do this one first,
that one.
Please.
Okay, doke. Right, so we start off with, I've got it already here. We start off with a Skinner blend, which we've done loads and loads of times before, I know that, but I'm going to just revisit it. And I've taken 4 of the colours and I've cut them into various size triangles. There's no right or wrong way of doing it, it just depends where you want your colours to fall. And I didn't want a very deep colour, I wanted a colour to sort of blend either side.
Okay.
So usually you start off with something dark and you go to light.
Yeah.
With this one I wanted it in the middle, so I just wanted it to sort of slowly blend out.
That's nice.
Okay, so I've done it like that. So I'm going to fold that in half, and then I'm going to take it to my clay roller and put it through. This is the only ever time you put a folded side down into your pasta machine or your clay roller.
Okay.
It's the only time you do it. And when you've done it for a couple of times to stick them all together, You can then fold them in half, move your dial to about a middle range, which is about 4 or 5, and do it again. Okay. And it will start to blend. Now, I'm not going to sit here and do this a dozen or so times. I've got one that I've already done for you, which I've got in my little pot here. So once you've done it, that becomes that. Oh, okay.
Wow. Gosh, that is
and
so
you can see the pearl starts to go into the brown, the grey starts to go into the beige, and it just becomes like this muted look to it. All right. So where do we start? That's going to be my top part. So we have to build from the bottom up. Okay, so you have to think, what do I want to do from the base up? So get your design done first, okay? Don't start putting your design together. Get a lovely top piece and then think, what am I going to do with this? Because you won't do anything with it. It will sit on your desk for days to come. Now, I just use scrap here, but you can use plain clay, but I just thought I'd just use the scrap. In fact, I quite like the scrap as it is.
I love that as it is.
Isn't it? Looks lovely. It looks like gemstones, beautiful. Sure. So then you decide what shape you want. Now I have a little book at home that I do my designs first before I start. I sketch everything out before I start so I know what I'm going to be making. Okay. And that's the one thing with polymer clay, if I can give you any other advice, never sit down with polymer clay to play, because you'll end up with a brown mucky mess, like you would in an art studio with all the water, you know. Sit down with a project. You might not make that project, it might turn into something else. But if you sit down with a design in mind, you'll start to make something. Okay. All right. Yeah. I've done that many times. Right. So the way I started was to use my flexible blade. You can have a stiff blade and a flexible blade, and they're two completely different textures to them. And I just made an arc first of all. Mm-hmm. Okay. Like so. I'll move it out of the way so I don't cut that. Okay. And then I cut first down the middle, and then made another arc. Now you can use cutters for these. We've got some Fat Daddy-O cutters, which are fab, but I don't think we've got some on the website at the moment, so I thought I'd do it freehand. Okay, good. So everyone could do it. Fab. Okay. And then you cut your shapes. Now I wanted lots of shapes like this to go round my neck. All right. So there's the first two. So I'll start to build the first two, and then obviously you can graduate them, but you can get the idea from doing the first two. All right. Now that's the top layer, that's the bottom layer rather. And what I want to do is to put some cords through. So I pop some pins, you can get these from the bead baking rack.
We have got some pins coming up for you later in one of the...
the bead rollers?
Yes.
Ah, fab, 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 okay. So that's the second layer. So I just push that in slightly so you know that you've got a place where your cord to go. And I'm going to just put this a second layer on top. Now I can do this by eye because I do this shape quite often. But if you want to cut 2 or 3 on top of each other, that's fine, it's up to you. Now pop that on top. This is going to be my middle layer. And this is the layer I'm going to put my design onto. So there is my design ready to put the next layer onto. Just pull that out slightly. Cut that to size slightly. There you go. You can cut paper templates if you want to get them absolutely perfect. It's up to you. There we go. So there's your first two. So now you've got your cords, and you can see that where the pins match, they're going in the same place. If you do this with the ones going around, you can see rather than one feeding down here and find you've got the hole to the next one at the top.
Okay, I see.
I know that sounds really stupid and really basic, but it does happen.
I can imagine.
So now I'm going to take my top layer. So there's my first two. Put that to one side. Now, my top layer. I'm going to use one of the texture sheets now, okay? And I'm going to use the new texture sheet. This is the Momentum. Yeah. And whenever you do texture, you need a double thickness. Okay. Because you're going to press through the first thickness. Now, normally I would say double it over, but you can, if you want to, use scrap clay underneath as your second layer. Oh, clever. So you don't waste your clay. Okay. All right? Yeah. So this has been conditioned and conditioned and conditioned, so I'm just making this into a little flat.
So these are obviously, you know, sort of designed for this medium, but why are they so good for this sort of thing?
They are very deep, And for polymer clay, you need a deep texture. Polymer clay needs, especially if you're going to put some mica powder on the top to highlight the texture,
Yeah.
it needs to be crisp.
Okay.
So you need it quite deep. You can use this for silver clay, but you need a lot of silver clay to push into it.
Yeah.
Okay. You can use this with resin. You can pour resin on the top if you want to, and so you get your designs. Which looks really nice actually, especially if you pick out little areas with different coloured resins. That looks really fabulous. You can push clay into it, lots of different colours, and then put black on the top and pull it off, and then you've got the relief. So with these, they're just very substantial. You can put these through your clay roller, and you can put them in your dishwasher if they get really, really dirty, and they don't damage. I've done that with all mine. They're fabulous.
That's
they're
really good, isn't it? We have got this for you now. It is brand spanking new. We'll show you exactly how to use it. It is your beautiful, beautiful Helen Braille textured stamps. It's called Momentum, and this is the look that you get. I've got a picture of it on there for you. You can pick out different sections, you can go across the whole thing. You, of course, don't have to use it all as one. I quite like these ones because it's almost like you've got 3 separate stamps, isn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely. And they're fabulous for the back of pendants as well. If you build your design on top of one of these, it means you don't have to sand the back, which I love.
Oh, brilliant. Saves you time.
Saves
you time. Brand spanking new for you today. Keep your creative momentum going for just...
Oh, very good. I like that.
Just £8.95. But it's an introduction price apparently. Don't expect to see this premier price point. We do this rarely. We've taken an extra £1 off. £7.95. We do this sometimes very, very rarely. It's a premier price point, which basically means the first time you buy it is the best time to buy. Because next time you see it, it will be the £8.95 price point. But it's the first time in today. The rules are slightly changed. We've got manager Scott in. He just messes with the rules. And why not? You've got cheeky pound back in your pocket. Just £7.95 for you today. Good price.
Excellent price. If you visit Helen Braille's website and look at her designs, she gives some inspiration of what to do with them, and they're absolutely out of this world.
Fab. So do have a little look at that
stunning.
as well. £7.95. It's this textured sheet that Debbie B is going to use right now.
That's right.
I've got another one coming up, Art Nouveau, in a bit. Slightly different though.
So I'm going to use part of the texture sheet, and I'm going to place this on top. Now it depends how you like to do texture sheets. Some people like to press into them. Some people like to press the texture sheet into the clay. It doesn't really matter. It all works in the same sort of way. So I like to sort of press my texture sheet down into it. Some people like to put it on the floor and stand on it.
Oh wow, okay. Why not?
Why not? I'm always a bit worried they're going to move. That's the problem. Because you get like this ghosting across the thing if it moves. You know what I mean? You don't get a nice crisp.
Yeah, crisp effect. Hey, but if that's the look you're going for,
why not? Stamp on things.
Yeah. Oh, only 77 of these left. Please do check out your baskets, everyone, because there's loads there. There are people on the phone. We will be with you as soon as we can.
Now you can see there you've got like this wave.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah.
So that's the wave section. Can you see that? That's beautiful.
Okay. And
it's crisp. I know exactly what you mean.
It is crisp,
very
actually.
crisp.
It's lovely because some of them, it can be really, really delicate, but this you can actually pick out the top quite easily with mica powders or what have you. It's really good. So I'm going to do the same as I did before, but I'm going to cut out my pendants now on my necklace.
Okay.
So choose where I want my colours to be, and you can graduate it up the necklace, or everyone can be the same. It really is up to you. So there is the top part of your pendant, all right, like so. Now if you wanted it darker or lighter, you can obviously put more pearl in it, or I think with mine I put a lot more pearl in mine, but it doesn't really matter. You can just get a little bit more different design, different colours, and that's a nice thing with polymer clay. Every single one is unique.
Okay.
Completely and utterly unique. Now take time to work all the way around your pendants to make sure the edges are nice and crisp. The more work you do before you put your pendant into bake, the less sanding you have to do. Along the edges, I use a trusty knitting needle, which goes everywhere with me, or you can use your little acrylic roller and just roll the edges, okay? If you roll the edges and smooth them with your finger, you can see you lose all those, all the lines.
Yes.
So roll it with your knitting needle and you get a nice smooth edge. The more work you do, the better, far better. And make sure that's moving, your pin is moving, to make sure that that isn't stuck in one place. That needs to be cut off on the top. Now, looks quite bland as it is. I thought, no, I don't like that when at home. I didn't like that finish. I wanted to do something different.
Okay.
So, I took a roll of the translucent.
And don't forget, you do get the translucent in the kit.
You do.
So at the bottom of your screen.
It can be very dry when you first put it through your clay roller. Don't panic, because it will then go very sticky all of a sudden, and it will just suddenly start to go. So don't panic if it's really dry.
Okay.
So on top of that, I'm going to do a spiral. And you just put one on top of another. And make sure you clean your roller. Can you see? I'll move that up for you so you can see. I've got a little pink stripe there.
I see.
I was doing this in the workshop beforehand, you see. Didn't clean the roller properly. You must do that. And then start to roll your spiral. Roll and roll and roll and roll and roll. The bigger the spiral, the more spools you get, the more swirls you get. Make sure you don't get that hole in the middle. Really squash it together.
Okay.
Squash it together, like so. And then that is put on top of very, very thin slices. Is put on top of your design.
Ah, so you've still got that spiral effect, haven't you?
Yep. And at the moment you can see it. You can see the clay. Now, can I have the necklace over here and you can see what I mean? I put 2 or 3 pieces on top.
Yeah.
But once it is baked, I don't know if you can see this, it becomes really, really translucent.
It's stunning. Can you see
Okay,
those sections
really
there?
translucent, so then you can't hardly see it really. It just gives some texture. Almost looks like shells.
It does.
you know?
It's like mother of pearl shell. It almost looks like a fossil, actually.
It does.
doesn't
It does. Just gives a different texture. And the shiny bits that are on the top, all I've done is I've baked them as a normal temperature, manufacturer's instructions, for about 15-20 minutes at 120 degrees. And I've just, with an old piece of denim, rubbed it quickly on the top of the denim, and it's just highlighted the top pieces, just given a sheen to there.
I love that. There's no sculpy glaze or anything. It's just.
No, it's just literally been rubbed onto denim.
That's
So
fab.
that's that.
Thank you.
That's a very, very quick technique and easy to do. But let me show you how to do the next one.
I think that is just absolutely beautiful. It really is. Don't forget, I do have another texture sheet coming up, and we are using another texture sheet later, actually, aren't we?
We are. Whoops, I mixed up to the bottom there. That's it. Right, now the next one. So we have fun now. We're going to do a mica shift. And for
Okay.
that, we used the wonderful Christy Friesen texture sheet, which is the next one that you've got there.
Art Nouveau.
Absolutely
Gosh,
wonderful.
it's stunning, isn't it?
You can pick out different parts of that and do completely different things with it. Really, really lovely. Really lovely.
This is totally different to this, the previous type of textured sheet, isn't it?
It is completely different, and it's a lot deeper. A lot
really
deeper.
is.
Yeah, the
Step
pattern.
down.
Yeah, the pattern is really, really deep, and it's lovely to use. Actually, you get a fabulous look.
There's some kind of examples of it being used on the front here. Can you see how beautiful that? Just as a nice little pendant. So beautiful. You can use it with your paper, your fabric, your metal clays as well. It gives gorgeous texture. Look at that. I love how this one's almost been shaped around the piece itself.
Yes.
So that's this one here. Could you imagine insetting a cabochon in there? One of those little pearls that we were talking about before.
Oh, yes.
Shell pearl cabs.
Lovely.
Fit beautifully. The Art Nouveau is on your screen right now. It's brand spanking new. Your price point is only £7.95 for this for you today. Do treat yourself, because you can see how gorgeous it is. And Art Nouveau is forever fashionable.
Oh, never ever goes out of fashion.
Never.
Never.
And when we think of Art Nouveau, actually a lot of gemstones will come to mind. Things like the moonstone, actually, that moonstone we had on earlier. Moonstone was huge in those times, and actually so was the kind of high shine shell look that you've just got from this one as well.
Absolutely.
This is, your names have just about gone off my screen. They have now. Loads of you coming in for this. Do check out your baskets. It's extremely popular. You can see how quickly that number is going down. Probably about 20 in baskets. It's only £7.95. I'm going to leave that one with you. And look at the effect it gives.
It's really deep, actually.
Wow.
It's a very, very pristine pattern.
Yes.
That's what I mean. It really is nice and crisp and very, very good for doing the mica shift pattern with. So, mica shift patterns. Let me do this. all I've done is I've pushed that into my clay, and you can see it's got a slight sheen to it. It's copper clay, a slight sheen to it, okay? And I'm going to take a slice now. Let's turn that around. Now, you have to take time to do this. With this, all you're doing is you're taking the top of the surface off. Don't go too low, otherwise you'll take the whole pattern.
So it's imperative to have a really deep stamp like this then?
Absolutely, and take a very sharp blade. This is the flexible blade, and I'm just going over the top. Takes a bit of time to do and a bit of practice. And if you think, oh, it's really not working, screw up your clay, put it back through your clay roller and start all over again.
That is a positive with polymer, isn't it?
Oh yes, there's no waste with polymer clay. That's a good thing. If you make a mistake, you just put it inside something else and no one's going to be any the wiser. So you keep going until you literally can't feel any pattern. It looks like there's still a pattern there, but there isn't.
So that's how you do it?
Yeah, you keep going and keep going.
Because it does, it still looks like there is a lot of depth to it.
But no, there isn't. There you go. Right, so just a little bit there and then I'm done. So it does take practice to do this. Take your clay roller and flatten it. The pattern doesn't go away, it goes slightly deeper, but that is completely flat now.
Wow.
Okay, there's no pattern there at all. It's just completely flat. Looks quite sort of like a dragon or something, doesn't it?
It does almost, yeah, you're right.
So that's one half of my my heart. So I'm going to put that to one side.
So it's this section of the heart here?
That section of the heart.
Okay.
Now the other section, I don't know if you've got any extruders on the website at the moment. You don't have to use the extruder to do this, but it's quite fun. And for those people who have had it, want to be on the workshops that they're going for Christmas, so I have got some to show you what to do, and it's quite fun actually.
Okay.
So how do you use it? An extruder is this lovely thing here, which is like the hair factory you have when you're little, when you used to put the Play-Doh in, and yeah, I'm allowed to say that. And this had lots of different dies on the bottom, and dies I mean by cutters. You have lots of different shapes with your extruder. And for this one, I've chosen a square.
Okay.
And I've wound back the threaded bar that's in the middle. And now I've cut various colours, circles of clay, and I'm putting them together really haphazardly. A dark one next to a light. As long as you haven't got two colours right next door to each other, you're fine. The last colour you put in, like the chocolate, that is what's going to go up the side of your cane.
Okay.
So whatever you want the dominant colour to be, put your last one in.
The last one.
Okay, and then you roll that between your hands until it's big enough to go into your extruder. It doesn't have to be perfect. I've got one here that I did at home, ready, with all the colours, with the grey, with the granite and everything in it.
Okay.
Just to make sure it was ready.
I just love this bit of it. I think it's so much fun.
It is. I mean, kids love doing this. You know, and
you never are totally sure how it's going to look when it comes out.
No, and I love using this to make the bezel edges for my pendants and all sorts of things. It's ever so useful. So just screw the end on, and now a mouse will appear.
This is the exciting bit.
Because I've never ever done this without it squeaking, and I've got 4 different makes of these at home, and they all squeak. But this one's far the best.
So you can see that that's the last colour you put in, isn't it?
Yep.
That's the main one, that chocolate.
Yeah. This is a new dye, so it's cutting through it a bit. It's a shame. Never mind. Doesn't matter because we can sort that out. Right, keep going, keep going. I'm going to stop there.
Yeah.
Then you put your cane end to end. It doesn't matter if it's sort of been sort of serrated around the edge, because we won't see that in a second.
No.
Cut the end. And you put them on top of each other. And as you go down your cane, see that? As you go down your cane, I'm going to put that upside down actually, you'll find your colours will change. So if I cut it again, I'll put it together, you can see the colours have changed again.
That's fab,
so it's the easiest way of getting a cane to put on top of your designs, and you never know what it's going to be. Turn that around. Okay, you never know what it's going to be. I think it's really fab.
I just think it's so funky. Because you could make it in a cane, actually, couldn't you? You could get that effect in a cane, but it would could take a bit longer if you wanted all those different colours.
Yes, but it's easy to do in a cane, you see, because you just do circles and circles of sausages of lots of different colours, and yes, you can. It's just it's fun to show people how to extrude what to do, and I like doing it. I'm being very naughty.
I think it looks really good. So, I do love it. I love that you never exactly know how it's going to look.
No, that's right. And we have got an extruder DVD on the website, which shows what to do with things like this. So now, when you get a cane such as this, take time to practice. Even get a slice of a block of clay. And start to practice slicing. I'm slicing away from myself, so it's not easy to just slice it toward myself for 1 second. Yeah. To get uniform slices, so they are the same thickness from front to back. It takes practice to do it and to get them really fine. Okay? So every one is the same. Oh, sorry, wrong way. Every one is the same. And that's what you need to practice. This is what makes your work look as though it's been made by a professional and it's not lumpy bumpy and lots of different thicknesses. Okay. So I'm going to just take a piece of clay, and I can use, as I'm going to cover it all, the clay that we used for the Skinner blend earlier. See, nothing is wasted.
No, so any scrappy bits you've got?
Any scrappy bits you've got. Well, I'm going to put these on top. This is for the other half of my heart. Okay. So, put that on top. These look absolutely fabulous if you do lots of shades of blues and turquoises and you know, lovely Christmassy colours can look fab for these as well. Right, so I've cut that one in half.
Cool.
Sorry.
Just move that slightly.
Thank you. Thank you. Sorry. There you go. I want to make sure that's pushed into my background clay. So I'm going to put one more on there. And I'm just going to flatten it now with my roller.
Okay.
All right. Like so. Now
I've only got 9 of those Art Nouveau left, and by the looks of things I've got about 8 in baskets probably, so please check out.
Yes, do, otherwise you'll miss out, and it's a lovely one, that one. Make sure that all the seams are pushed together. A good way of doing it is to get some cling film, trusty cling film, and pop over the top, and like so, stretch it out, put it over the top and rub it. And you rub this to your heart's content now, and you're not going to distort your pattern.
Okay.
All right? So rub like that. And I'm going to cut a straight edge on this side just to neaten it up. Now, I've made a heart ready. So I'm going to put half of it over one side, like so.
Okay.
All right. And I want to make sure it's covered right to the point.
So it's just with your granite polymer clay that came in the kit, isn't it?
Absolutely. There's some scrap clay inside of it, which is left over from various kits.
Good.
And I've covered with the granite clay. Now, as you go around your heart, make sure it is nice and neat and tidy. Take time, don't rush it like I'm doing. Just take time to make sure it is nice and neat and tidy.
So just bit by bit?
Just bit by bit, almost like putting pastry on a plate. Go around it bit by bit and make sure it's nice and neat and tidy.
Okay.
Now down the centre of my heart, because I just used a roll of clay with my my one I've got there. I just put some beige clay, brown clay, and then pearl in the middle. But I thought it'd be nice to show you this technique. I put a strip of clay. I done with that strip of clay I did have here. I squashed it somewhere, with lots of different squares in it. Just walked. I had it here just 1 second ago. No, it doesn't matter. It's the same as this, but I just had larger squares. It doesn't matter. Okay. Imagine it's there. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, imagination used.
Imagination used. And with this one, I'm going to cut it again and line it up with the other side.
That Art Nouveau stamp has sold out, I'm afraid to say. We are bringing the kit back on screen, which again we only have a few of. It's your Sandy Shores, you've got 11 blocks in there, 6 of the Primo, 4 of the Sculpey, and you've got 3 strands, including 2 pyrites and a stunning pearl. It was only £24.95, still got a few of those left.
So again, go round the edge very carefully, and then put a backing on it, obviously, to make sure it's nice and neat and tidy. But I'm doing this really quick, but just take your time to make it look nice and professional and finished really well. For doing this sort of thing, I would recommend a craft knife. If you can invest in a craft knife, a good craft knife, or something like that. I know we don't sell craft knives, do we? But
I'm not sure, do we, Scott?
I don't think we do, but it's only
we don't have
investment.
any of the craft knives in, do we?
No.
The cutters.
No. But there we go. If you want to go along the top of your pendant now, and just smooth off that seam, so the seam disappears.
Oh yeah.
Okay, no seam there. And then put a nice backing on the back, and you've got your nice pendant. Now, if you have some of your gemstones left over because they're pyrite, you can put them into your design. So I picked out on mine 1 or 2 of the squares, and in the centre put a seam of my pyrite going down, depending on what you want to do with it. So,
and we can bake pyrite without any worry, can't we?
Yep, you can. There you go. Put as many as you want in there. Put one more at the bottom, and then pop your pin on the top and put your backing on. Now this is quite a thickness. For every 15, for every 1/4 of an inch, sorry, you bake your clay for 15 minutes. So I would probably bake this for half an hour at 120 to 130 degrees, and make sure that you put a pin in beforehand so you've got a bail to hang your clay, and then you've got this fabulous heart. Really fabulous heart, and I have used a Sculpey glaze on top of this one. So yes, I like that.
I think it's absolutely beautiful. I really do. It's so eye-catching.
Thank you.
It really is beautiful, and I like how you've paired it with a few of the gemstones on top.
Yes, just put one of the earring findings actually that I just pushed into the top, and the hook earring finding.
That's clever.
And pushed that into the top and added just 1 or 2 of the pyrites. Because I don't think it needs anything else. It's quite a statement piece by itself.
Yes.
But that would be quite nice to put on a piece of brown leather cording or something like that. I think that would look really, really lovely.
It's just fab, isn't it? I think my director wants it. He's just like, that is amazing. I really love that. It is absolutely stunning, actually. I do. He's like, how did she do that? We've just seen, Ryan, we've just seen. Okay, now I've got something that I need to ask you about, really.
Go on then.
It is our Polymer Clay bead roller.
Right.
I've only seen it a couple of times before. Tell us exactly what this is. To make your beads, essentially,
It is to make your beads, but to make them a uniform size.
Yes.
Okay. So you need the clay. Just try a ball of clay in there. I think it's the with the starter kit you get so many cutters, and the 25-piece set you get so many cutters. And I think it's not the largest one; it's the second one in that you use for the large bead, and then one down from there.
I see.
For the rest,
time,
you know,
for the others, yeah.
And you literally put clay into it. See if I can get a ball of clay. See if I can get it to work.
Oh yeah, that'd be brilliant. So you can see here, this is kind of your base, isn't it? And you'll see, if I just turn it, you get the little sort of nodules on the back of these. 3 on the largest, then it goes to 2, and then there's just 1 on the top one. So these are for the different size of the grooves, aren't they?
That's right.
And then you will also get corresponding kind of tubes that have the different nodules on as well, but you can use them in different ones, can't you?
You can. I mean, there are a set that goes 3, 2, 1 that fit to make perfect round beads, and there's an extra couple that if you put in the corresponding grooves, they give you oval beads.
Ah, useful. So I can make 5 different types of beads from this?
You can.
Oh, that's handy. Would you like me to?
Again?
Yeah, go on.
I don't know if it's going to be the right size yet, but let's have a go. I might need to move it down a bit, take a little bit off there.
Yeah. But if you've got those cutters, you can just do it by hand.
If I got the right one, that's
that one. There it is.
No wonder it wouldn't fit.
Gotcha.
No, it's too small.
There we go.
Is that right? Talk amongst yourselves just for a
Little bit
second.
more.
Let me
That's
get some more.
perfect. Just to let you know that this is your clay bead roller. You can make lots of different beads. We'll show you how to exactly in a second. Your price point today should be £12.75. Not today though, we're taking it down. It's going to just £7.95, and please bear in mind that that's with 4 blocks of clay as well.
Wow.
You have got 4 blocks of clay. All of them are your primo. You've got 3 accents with the green glitter, little shimmer, shimmer, shimmer there, with the red glitter, with the antiques gold, and then I've also got that crimson as well in there. Normally, if we say £2 a block, 2, 4, 6, £8, and then you get the tool pretty much for free.
Yeah, they're between £2.25 and £2.50 at the moment in the shops.
Wow. That is astonishing. Oh, get it whilst you can. Okay, let's see how this works.
So you get your clay,
Yeah.
measure it out, obviously, to make sure you've got the right amount. Pop that into your clay roller, pop the 2 sides together, and then you roll it. Okay,
So
roll it like this, and then when it comes out,
So there's little wells in there.
it's
perfect
perfectly
round.
You see that? It's perfectly round.
So that is giving you a really professional look, isn't it? Time and time again.
Yeah, this is perfect for doing your spacer beads. Those beads that either you got scrap clay and it's too lovely to just use a scrap.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes you get clay and you think, like I had earlier, the beautiful mica powders, wonderful. The mica shift
yeah.
clay. They're absolutely stunning with the pearl and the gold in. So make your spacer beads to go with your gemstones, or to make smaller beads to go around the back of the neck to take weight out of gemstones. Sometimes they can be very heavy.
Yeah, you're right.
And if you use them at the back of the neck, it can just take the weight out, and I think it's stunning. I use these a lot actually for just striped beads. You know, just put stripes around the edge and just do that, and you've got wonderful striped beads. I just think it's fun. Kids love using these as well.
Oh, that's good. So you can do your round beads and your kind of oval shapes as well.
You can, yes, you can.
So it's going to give you beautiful precision time and time again. I've got 15 left. There's up to about 6 in baskets. So do check those out. And if you do want it, all you have to do is get in touch on the phone. 0800 644 655 is our number. Or join us at jewellerymaker.com if you wish as well. 12 of those left. Again, lots in baskets, which means I am in my single figures now. I've got 9 left. £7.95 for you today. Thank you, Debbie B.
That's okay.
For showing us all of those pieces.
That's all right.
You've done beautifully. You can talk to us through how we do this one. That would be absolutely fantastic.
Absolutely. Again, all you need is your cane again that you just cover on your clay. Really, really quick. I don't know if you want me to demo it or just talk you through it.
You can just talk us through if you want to.
Okay. Okay. So take your slices, pop them on your clay. Use a cutter, or you can use your blade if you're very good at doing your blade into sort of pieces like an eye.
I see, yeah.
Place that onto a back, and then you place it onto another colour. So you've got your 2 colours, your contrast colours.
I see.
Then I use the extruder with one of the extruding dies that gives a triangle, and that is put around as a bezel.
Oh, that's how you get that look then.
Yeah, that's put around like that, like a bezel. So you get a nice, neat bezel, and the other clay sits in the middle.
Oh, that's clever. So the triangle is perfect for that then.
Yeah, absolutely perfect.
And it gives it that nice raised look. And how can I just ask you, whilst you're there, how you've domed it? Because I love that effect to it as well.
That was baked on the side of a glass dish.
Oh.
You know, mixing bowl.
Yeah.
On those things, everyone knows the name of them.
Yes, yeah.
Yes, it was baked on the side of there, so you just get a slight bend. You can do it on the side of a teacup or anything really, or a light bulb.
Fab. It just gives it a nice effect.
Yeah, it just gives it a lift.
Thank you so much, Debbie, for showing us all 3 of those pieces.
Okay.
We're back with you looking more in depth at canes later, are we?
Yes, we are. Oh, yes, definitely. We're looking into all sorts of canes and how to start from scratch doing caning. More than this one, definitely.
Beautiful. So that's coming up for you in our second designer inspiration. After the break, we're price slashing. See you after this.
As peace of mind for your Christmas shopping, any purchase you make from now until Christmas can be returned to us until the 31st of January 2015.
Join guest designer Debbie Bulford for this exciting Polymer Clay accessories DVD. Debbie will guide you through a variety of projects, including pen tops, charms, badges, buttons, and how to create the animal print look. This DVD is ideal for all levels and great to have some fun with the kids. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Citrine is the yellow to golden variety of quartz in the crystalline structure of quartz. It is a beautiful, very warming colour gemstone, and again, just with all quartzes, it's perfect for use in jewellery. Citrine, due to its yellow tones, is often referred to as the happiness gemstone, and I think we can see why, given its colour.
So Mike, we need to come up with a really good Christmas message for the viewers, but I've got no ideas. What on earth are we going to do?
I don't know, but you know, Kim and Amelia are meant to be here doing it with us. So.
That's true. Where are those guys? Oh, sorry, hang on. Hello? Hi, Claire! Oh, hi, Amelia. Where are you and Kim? You're meant to be helping us.
Oh, but we're in the North Pole.
You're at the North Pole? The North Pole? What? Okay, well, we need to come and join you.
Oh, wicked, look forward to seeing you.
Okay, give us 2 seconds and we'll be there. This is a lot better, much better idea, but it's a bit cold. Should we just get on with the message?
Let's do it.
Okay. Merry
Christmas,
Jewellery Makers!
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
The JM Awards were a huge success last year, so we're bringing it back bigger and better than before. Join Vicky and resident designer Linda Brumwell as we reveal the best bits of JM 2014 as voted for by you. So tune in on December 31st at 9 AM and help us celebrate the Jewellery Maker Awards.
Hello everybody, welcome back to Designer Inspiration. My name's Rebecca Redican. I have got price slash galores coming up for you in this next half hour. I'm joined by the wonderful Debbie Bulford, and she's going to be showing us how to get some gorgeous, gorgeous cane making very, very soon. But let's start off with our price slashes, shall we? That's how excited I am about the price slash. I just slapped my microphone by accident. I have got so many treats for you coming up in this time, and we're going to start off with these. Your multi... Well, I've never done that before. Now I've just sort of slipped that off the side. Your multi-coloured onyx. Have a look at these for me. Now, this is done on your gemstone type and your gemstone carat weight. So I can't promise you that you're going to be getting exactly this same amount of, say, ovals or rounds or your pear shapes. What I can say is you will definitely be getting around 1,485 carats worth of your beautiful multicoloured onyx. Every single one of your onyx has got beautiful individual effect to it. You've got some with lots and lots of banding, some with, oh wow, that one's a stunning one, isn't it? Oh, it's got an R. I can see an R. You can see a monkey's face there, can you? It looks a little bit like one of those skeletons off of There Was a Dark, Dark House, and in the dark, you know, Funny Bones. It looks like that, doesn't it? Do you remember? And then there's his body. You've got ones with kind of speckled effects. Internal druzy in this one here. You've got kind of mustardy tones. Almost got a touch of the mookaite tone about that one, actually, hasn't it? Oh, that one's gorgeous. It's absolutely beautiful kind of chocolate and caramel running around this one. Look at this beautiful big round as well. And you get some unusual shapes too. Look at this one. How would I describe this? Hang on. I mean, it's almost kind of a hand tooth look, almost, isn't it? So you've got loads and loads and loads of these here. 1,485 carats worth, to me, equates to 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. That equates to 23 to me. You might get 23, 24, 25, you might get 22. It'll all depend. You'll definitely get that carat weight though. That is your should-be price of £24.95. Your price point today though. Well done to everyone who's already checked out, because we are price slashing because we're low in quantity on a lot of these. Just £17.95 for you today. That is all you're paying for all of this. That's a never seen before low price on these now for you today. And what we'll say is, for our price slash section, quite a lot of these, they will have been seen a few times before, which means we're limited in stock, which is why producer Scott is allowed to price slash these. So what I will say is, please do come in quickly, like Zara has and Tracy did and Kate did as well. And when you came in early for these, everyone pays the same. It just means that you will 110% get them if you're one of the first few people to check out. Everybody does pay the same though. Well done to Ali and Mo, who's are always also getting on these too. Only 47 of these left. I've got so many. There's lots of you on the phone for these as well. I've got so many of you coming in for this. I've got lots to fit in this price slash section, so I'm going to move on for you. Oh goodness, yes, I just love Imperial Topaz. Topaz is a name that is renowned, and for me personally, when you get Imperial Topaz, you're even more in awe, I suppose. This is a gemstone which is very, very important to the Genuine Gemstone Company here, us here at Jewellery Maker and our sister channels as well, and it really is a true wonder. You have got here a beautiful, very, very standout gemstone. The little quotation that I've put in the centre there is actually written by Steve Bennett. Now, Steve Bennett, I'm sure you'll know, CEO, he's gem collector. He's actually in that picture at the top corner there. Can you see the top corner picture is him actually looking for rough of this specific gemstone. The picture at the top corner there is the closest town to this. You'll see it's a beautiful, beautiful city. It's very well known for its kind of quite Baroque style pieces as well. And then if you look in that bottom corner, you can see that like lake at the back? That's actually the mine for this wonderful gemstone. It's covered with water for a very, very long period of the year. It says that without question, Imperial Topaz is one of the world's most coveted gemstone. And this is all in Steve's words. He says that Topaz is one of those gemstones that all gem collectors and connoisseurs seek to one day acquire. And what I will say to you is, if you are one of those people seeking to acquire today, this is going to be the time to get it, because it's price slashed. Should be. Pardon? Are you actually? No, we're not. There's absolutely no need for that price drop. There's not. No, there's not, Steve. There is just no. £9.95 for you today. This is a gemstone which is coveted by all of us here at Jewellery Maker. I absolutely adore it. I think it's exquisite. We've seen Steve's words about it there. I've actually got some of Matt Bennett's as well. This is Matt Bennett's, his description of it, and that's a picture of him, that's Steve's son. It says here, these are in his words, without doubt, Imperial Topaz is one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. It also talks about how he went to the mine himself, and how the mine for around 8 months is kind of covered, and you get a 40-metre deep lake, and that's actually a picture of it, the mine there. You see that huge lake there? That is when the water table within the crust of the earth rises, and it covers for months and months of the year. We can actually only get there a few months of the year, and the fact of the matter is, even when we can get there, you can see there it says only 3 miners are able to dig at one time, which makes this gemstone so difficult to source. Seeing how much work, effort and money is spent unearthing just a handful of pieces each day, it said that he's just found himself falling in love with this gemstone more and more. And you do too. You have too. I had a strand yesterday that didn't have a price slash, that sold out in moments. I've got half of my stock has gone now, well over half my stock. That is an extraordinary amount of gemstone and price slashing that I would say actually the fact that you've seen the mine from this, I've just shown you 2 pictures of mine of this, you've seen how difficult it is to unearth, because don't forget when it is a lake like in that picture you saw there, and we spend thousands of time, effort and pounds to get that water out, so we're able to source this again as quickly as possible, which sadly is usually only for a few months a year, and even in that time we're only allowed 3 miners in there at a time. Over half of my stock has gone, your names have gone off my screen, I've got multi-buyers on that. That is an extraordinary price slash, and actually a price slash that we probably should not be doing, but manager's in the hot seat. Okie. Oh, this is so beautiful. So one locational opal for you. I don't know if I've mentioned this, but I'm quite a fan of opal. Opal is my absolutely favourite gemstone. I love how it's all so different, it's all so unique. Every single piece and location you can get, it's still an opal, but they can look vastly different. This is a one locational opal. It's from an opal field in Australia. We call them opal fields. It's called an opal field, and this is one locational. It's Australia, and it's only found in Queensland area. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's quite interesting actually finding this gemstone because it is only one locational. And when we think of one locational gemstones, you may well be thinking of things like your tanzanite, of course, which is one locational. But actually, when we're mining for tanzanite, as I'm sure a lot of you will know, we can get really, really deep into the crust of the earth because that's how far we can kind of find the gemstone itself. In tanzanite regions, you find that you can get up to sort of 800 metres into the crust of the earth, which is an extortionate amount and a huge amount. 800 metres into the crust of the earth. For this though, and for the way that this forms, it actually, the mines for this one location are much, much smaller. We're only able to get about 6 to 18 metres into the crust of the earth to get this because, well, one, it doesn't form any lower than that, so it's only a small area for one locational. It's a very, very top of the crust of the earth, and also it's done by picks. It's done by hand picks. You know, with tanzanite, when there's huge diggers, isn't there? And sometimes explosives are used to get really deep into the crust of the earth for things like your tanzanite. This is done by hand picks. Just little picks and shovels. We're only going about 6 to 18 metres into the crust of the earth. So just done with hand picks. It's amazing. Yes, we're in a price slash section, and generally we wouldn't actually price slash gemstones like this, really. It's your boulder opal. It's gone so up in popularity in the last sort of 10-20 years, and we're taking the price down. Your price today, it's just £8.95 for you on this one locational gemstone. It's quite an unusual shape as well, actually. I haven't even touched upon that. It's one locational, it's hard to find. It's taken out of the earth with pure manpower, just with picks and shovels. But actually the shape and the workmanship of this is exquisite. They're faceted cubes. Debbie B, because it is quite unusual, what would you think of doing with this shape?
I think I'd make a couple of those into cufflinks because I think the square shape is quite masculine.
I love that.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's quite a bold sort of shape. So I think cufflinks would look really, really nice. But I would just probably graduate just 3 in a row and put a cage of very fine silver wire around them. So you've got 3 sort of cages of 3 different beads, which I think would look really nice on a really stunning sterling silver chain or something. Very, very simple.
That sounds really pretty.
And I'd probably commission Laura to make me a ring.
Oh, I love that idea. Yes, this is a ring. How beautiful. Yes. And you wouldn't even have to use one of the largest, would you?
No, I just think they make fabulous rings, that shape.
Because they've got that banding on as well.
Yeah.
You'd really be able to see that with a ring, wouldn't you? Oh my goodness. Hello, people buying 5 of these at once. Yeah, exactly. You see, you know the popularity and the importance. of your boulder opal. You really, really do, don't you? It's a stunning gem. It's going to go with so many gemstones because it is that beautiful. It's got these different depths. Areas in here with gorgeous clarity. Oh, hello, torch. Hey, first post-Christmas torch use for anyone who's interested. Look, but I just want to prove to you and show you that because of the way opal forms, it's formed over such a long period of time, and essentially it's just to do with the different ways in which minerals are picked up and then they go into the ground and form in all these cracks and crevices, which means you get some areas that are quite high in water content, can be around 20% water, and then you get some areas that are really low amount, could be around 5-6%, but just in one stone, and that's what you can see here. Take a look at this one. So can you see where you've got the kind of white area there, but actually you've got the clarity? That's with me with it completely in the middle. So this section, totally opaque, but then you've got the clarity area here. That's just due to the different kind of formulation of this, but it's all in one stone. I think that's so exciting and fun to have. It really is. Loads of these go in. I am going to move on because, again, not many of these in stock. It is price slash section, £8.95 for you on that. I think that's just a wonderful, wonderful piece. This would go great with that moonstone we had earlier on. You know, you said with that moonstone, this one here, that it would be nice with smoky quartz.
How beautiful is that? Oh,
I like those.
Gorgeous.
As a pairing, they work really nicely, actually, don't they?
They do.
This
I
is
like that.
Good. These are your large. They're quite large, actually. Blimey, 12 mil. 12 mil smoky quartz we have here, faceted beautifully. It's lovely to have a deep richness in smoke, of course. Beautiful, beautiful gemstone that was regarded very, very highly by some very famous names, such as, of course, Queen Victoria, we know. It's probably the biggest name, isn't it? Sort of connotated with this gemstone. You've got such a beautiful, deep richness, but the clarity, once I start using my torch, it's very hard to make me stop. You can see the clarity of these is absolutely astonishing, isn't it? So even though you've got that deep richness, still got that beautiful play of colour through these, which goes to show you the quality. 12 mil on these, 370 carats worth of your smoky quartz. Your price point today, da 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 da, my producer just went, should be £12.95. I'm not sure what we're going to, I'll be honest, because Scott's obviously filled in last minute. Helena called us this morning, she isn't feeling very well. I've not got a clue what we're going to, because normally me and Helena will have a post-production meeting after the show. £9.95 for you today. The carat weight on this is absolutely astonishing. Let me show this, touching at the back. Touching at the back. That just as a piece. I would never guess if someone was wearing this and I knew it was a genuine gemstone, because you can tell with smoky quartz because of the clarity, but also because of the kind of different depths and the faceting. I would never ever guess that this as a necklace would be £9.95 to make.
Absolutely not.
You wouldn't, would you?
No.
Ever?
Beautiful. The sparkle is incredible.
That's a kind of New Year's piece, actually, isn't it?
It is. Absolutely, it is.
Because it's so high shine and sparkly, but it's the kind of piece actually you could wear a big bold statement like that for New Year's and then kind of chop it up and do mini pieces, earrings and pendants year round. It's a kind of multi-use strand, I would say. What would you do with these ones?
Do you know what I would do? It'd be very boring, because I love smoky quartz.
Yeah.
It's a passion. I would just restring them with a little gold bead in between, just a very simple gold bead in between, and do nothing to them at all. Just look at them.
Gosh, you do love smoky quartz, because I just saw this flash that I get with like opal, this kind of beautiful flash of excitement from you. Why do you love it so much?
I don't know. I think because of my colouring, I find black quite harsh. I know I wear a lot of black on here, but I do find the black beads quite harsh.
Yes.
So the browns, as I've said many times, it will go with orange, fuchsia, purple, blue, pink, turquoise. It will go with every single colour gemstone that's ever made.
Yeah.
And it looks fab.
It is beautiful, it really is. Lots of people agree with you as well. Loads of these going. Name's going to go off my screen very soon. £9.95 for you today. Okie pokes. Now, I've got a little bit of a different price slash section for you here now. They are still going to be price slashed, but I'm going to talk to you about a term that kind of gets bandied around here quite a lot, that actually perhaps some people, I don't think we always explain it. We can now and again just assume that people know exactly what it is, and the word is polymorph. It's a term that we use a lot here. You'll see people with things like kyanite saying, oh, it's a polymorph of but actually we maybe don't go into depth with it that much, and obviously at this time of year we're getting new people watching a lot of the time. A polymorph is essentially a term that we use for a group of gemstones that have the same chemical composition. So essentially they've got the same ingredients. It's as simple as that. They've got the same ingredients. The only difference is the fact that they're put together in a different way. I'm now bringing 3 very renowned, very sought after gemstones for you, which are all polymorphs of each other. And it's going to be beautiful kyanite, some andalusite, and your sillimanite as well. They're coming up as the next 3 for you. Have you got that first slide for me, the KSA slide? This is just a real it's kind of, it looks so confusing when you look at it like that. But essentially, this is how these polymorphs are created. So you can see the K stands for the kyanite, the A is the first one we're going to do, that's your andalusite, and then you've got your sillimanite. And all that graph shows, really simply, is the fact that at different temperatures they form, at different pressures they form, and that's how you get each different one. So it's exactly the same ingredients to make it, but it's just different pressure points and heat that make them different. We're going to start off with possibly one of the most sought after one of the polymorph. It's this absolutely stunning, referred to as the Spanish treasure. It is your beautiful andalusite. Wow. I adore andalusite. It gives me so much of what I'm looking for. I can get areas of shiller in this. I can get beautiful areas of kind of almost evanescence in this, almost. I get beautiful areas of clarity. I get that melting of colour as well running through these. I get glitter-like effects internally. It is so special. This is a gemstone that the connoisseurs know. This is a gemstone which has been used by the big names. Do you want to see the clarity on this as well? Look at it, you can see it spinning around there. You could see clarity in spots all over this. It is one of the most sought after gemstones in the world. It has got beautiful kind of play and melts of colour through this. Can you see how we go from those gorgeous high-end antique bronze rose gold colours, but then that kind of melts into, oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, can I don't think you're going to be able to see this. I really don't. This gemstone has the opportunity to give you 2 colour effects just from the way that you sort of have this viewed. And I've just had it perfectly from this stone. Debbie Bulford, can I ask you to pop on over here for me?
I can.
Lovely lady. This is the colour change probabilities that this can give you. Can you see how when I put it there, if I turn it for you?
Yes.
What colours can you see?
See reds.
And then as I move it that way?
So browns and sort of amber sort of colours there. Beautiful. Oh, it's greens. Oh, beautiful. Never seen that before.
And that is the kind of the colour changeability this gemstone has.
That's
Do you love
stunning.
it?
I do. I love things like that. Things that have got a story or something different to them. I love that.
It does literally within
Beautiful.
one stone, just depending on how the light travels through, you get the colour change effect. This is such a special gemstone. You will get that at home as well. The lights in here can't show it essentially because they're so impactful, but when you get this home and it moves, you will be able to see it. I can't believe I'm about to price drop andalusite. Should be $17.95. That already is an indicative of quality, I've got to say. It's going down in price though. Do you fancy a £5 back in your pocket? Now's your opportunity. It's just £12.95 for you today. Ooh, that was quite an intense look then, Debbie Bulford.
Wow. Well, it was something like that. I mean, that's just as if for a collector.
Yes.
That's fabulous.
Yes.
And we get so many people now, especially on the workshops when I talk to the ladies, and they look for things like this. They look for something that's a talking point. That's beautiful.
It is stunning,
Really,
isn't it? And very unusual do we get that kind of colour change benefit from lower quality Andalusite. The fact I've got it on this goes to prove to you the quality of it. What I will say is, genuinely, if you've never owned Andalusite or you've never seen that colour change opportunity, I would say just get it home. Don't forget, money back guarantee is still extended until the 31st of January, so do get it just to genuinely appreciate it. Take it home for you. It is just stunning. Look at the different array of colours just banding through here. $12.95 is your price point on that today. Pardon? We're going to go to your other polymorph of this, and we're going to your Sillimanite. Sillimanite is beautiful because it gives you almost a shiller. Almost. Take a look at it. Beautiful shape on these two. Again, it's a polymorph, so this will form a slightly higher pressure point and heat point than your Andalusite that you've just had will do on there. This is your Sillimanite, which is just so beautiful in effect. The only difference between this gemstone and the other gemstone is the way in which they form. The ingredients are exactly the same, which I just think is so spectacular, that Mother Nature brings us the same ingredients but can give us two gems that look so different like this. But actually, isn't it nice to have them together? Isn't it? Those as a pairing, I think, work beautifully well. You've got 60 carats worth of your Sillimanite here. It's a gemstone we very rarely have on. I've actually only managed to have it on my show sort of a handful of times, not very often at all. It's got this beautiful appeal to it, which is oh so eye-catching. If you want a gemstone, which we don't have on often at all, and you want it price slashed, now's your opportunity. Get your hands on it today. Your price? No, you're not. Okay, Debbie Bulford, how often do you see Sillimanite, please?
I've never seen it before.
It's stunning.
Isn't it beautiful?
It's got a lovely shiller, it's a lovely effect, it's £20 worth. But we are going to price slash it.
Why?
Well, we're in the price slash section. It's so rare. You're not going to believe this. That's £20 worth of strand.
Scott!
There's just... I know. You've not seen that price point before on this. You're not going to see it again. It's Manager Scott. Manager Scott does prices that he wouldn't let anyone else do.
If anybody else did that, there'd be a phone call.
Yes, straight away. Probably from Scott. Yeah. £9.95 for you today. It's a beautiful strand. I would say it'd go great with that stunning kind of boulder opal. I think it'd go really nicely with. But if I show you it with the polymorph, okay, I've not got many of these left. I've got 60 of them left right now, loads in baskets.
It's almost like a milky sort of colour to it, isn't
almost.
it? It's beautiful.
It's stunning,
very
isn't it?
delicate.
And actually, can I just show you? I would love to work with these three together because these three have the exact same ingredients. They have the exact same chemicals, but look how different they are. Imagine that as a talking point for a piece you've made.
I still think the centre one though, if you had a winter white wedding dress, how special that would be to make something in that.
Oh,
if you had just had, you know, like an ivory wedding dress, because you don't get that true ivory very often. Usually it's like a yellow tone.
Yes, you're right.
That would be beautiful.
That is stunning, isn't it? That is that beautiful purist, isn't it? Not many of those left. They are going very quickly. We're going to bring to you the final of the polymorph now. Now, you know, I was talking to you about the polymorph, and I'm talking to you about the fact that they have the same ingredients, etc. The only difference between these three, realistically, is the way in which they kind of work together. So I've got a picture for you now of the way that these are formed. Now you can see the three different gemstones there. So the top corner with the pink background is the kyanite, which I'm going to bring you very soon. You've got the Sillimanite in that top corner there, which is these beautiful shards-like effect. That's the gemstone you've just bought. And then at the bottom is actually the Andalusite, and you see how that forms in an X shape. All of those, exactly the same composition, just a real different layout. And I think if you wanted, and if you're interested in making pieces that will inspire people, how about getting those three together? You only need one more component, and it's this one. It is your ever so elusive kyanite. 55 carats worth we have here. Kyanite is so elusive because the fact that to get the shaping of this, to even shape it, even get some beautiful effects like this is so difficult. You're joking me, aren't you? Okay, we're about to go to a stupid price on this, and I mean stupid. Kyanite, Debbie Bulford, you know, you've worked here for years, you're really into your gemstones. Yeah. What price point are we usually looking for? 55 carats worth of kyanite.
You're definitely looking sort of 30s, I would say, late 20s, 30s.
Yes, of course you are. More. Of course you are, for that amount, and for the fact that you've got that beautiful kind of banding tone in it. Don't forget for me as well, with certain gemstones, you want real clarity, don't you? You just want one colour pure throughout. That's the last thing you want in kyanite. You don't want that in kyanite. Lapidus will cut this specifically to get those beautiful kind of different bands of colour that almost melt into each other. The price point is astonishing. You know that I don't bump things up like this unless it's going to be amazing, and it is. Price point today, £14.95 is the price we were going to be at. Bearing in mind that's already the lowest price strand of kyanite on the website. Scott is taking it lower, and I don't know why. But he's going under £10, £9.95.
It's a good job Santa's been, isn't it?
Isn't it? Isn't it? It's
Very
a good
naughty
job.
Boy, otherwise.
Debbie Bulford just told you off.
No, it didn't really.
£9.95 for you. That truly is astonishing. Bear in mind for me that even to shape this is so difficult. If you even polish this incorrectly, then it will just break apart. Can I have that previous picture back again? Do you mind, lovely director Ben? The previous one? No, the one I've just had on, with the picture of the kyanite rough. When you see that kyanite rough, can you see all those areas, those kind of white spots, etc.? All of those different areas and all of those different forms, the way it kind of forms in lines. Literally, you can be a fraction off on cutting that whole piece of rough can fall apart, because in the bluer areas, you're likely to have up to kind of a 7.5 on the Mohs scale, so pretty strong. But then you could be a fraction out on that, and you'll hit a Mohs spot area that's around a 4.5. If you hit that, if you try and facet that, try and shape that, try and cut that where the lines don't meet quite right, and you hit it at the wrong angle, even if you polish it incorrectly, the whole rough is lost. It just disintegrates, basically. That's why you're used to seeing high price points on this. This, don't forget, is a gemstone that Tiffany absolutely love and adore and have used time and time again in their blue book. It's been used by lots of big names, but that's probably the most pronounced one, the most standout one, because we know when we think of Tiffany, we think of the blue book by Tiffany. We're thinking things like tanzanite, kyanite. You're thinking of those big high-end names. You would not expect a $9.95 price point. This is the lowest strand, price point wise, of kyanite we have got. By quite a way, actually. What's the next one up in price? This has got to be at least £5 lower than anything else we've got at the moment, at least. Maybe even £10. Because this is a Gems of Distinction strand, don't forget, as well. £17.95 is the closest one we've got in price point of a Gems of Distinction kyanite. £9.95 though is your price point on this today. It is your Gems of Distinction. The quality is absolutely superb. You can see that yourself. Debbie Bulford, what would you do with this? Because we know how special it is.
Right, now, I love that sort of colour with the chocolate browns and the whites. As everybody knows, come summer, that the blue and white nautical themes come in every year. Doesn't matter what happens, the nautical theme always comes in. So I would probably keep that for my summer stash and make something up for the summer, to make sure I put a lot of silver with it and some stunning, like the gemstones you just had on, that milky white.
Yes,
that would look stunning with some really chunky silver beads and put a lot of chain with it. I just think that looks very casual, and that with a lovely, you know, white crisp linen shirt and jeans would look fabulous.
It would look so eye-catching. In fact, this is go with what you're wearing.
It would actually.
Perfectly.
Yeah.
Perfectly.
Yeah.
It is such a beautiful strand. I can't believe I've just price slashed that, but I have. There's loads and loads and loads of you coming in for this. £9.95 for you today. Say it again to me, Scotty Below Beam. Okay. I've got another price slash for you now. I love these. Just as this, isn't it? Sometimes you get gemstones and you get shapes of gemstones that don't need overworking. You can almost just see them and imagine them on your neckline or on your wrist as they are, and that's what I see with this actually. This is your chrysoprase. Again, a gemstone that hasn't been in that much recently, has it? You've got these beautiful elongated pairs here. They're going to be stunning as individual pendants. Maybe save the end too as a pair of earrings, but obviously it's up to you. If you did want to use these as individual pendants, you'd be able to do 2, 4, 6, 7 neckline pieces with this strand. Yours might be slightly different, but you will get 100 carats worth. You've got all the way up to, wow, it's very unusual that I will say the smallest size on these are 18 by 9. That's a real rarity, because that already is long. Sometimes that would generally be the longest piece we actually get on a strand. But no, you go all the way up to this centre one. 35 by 10 mil on those. It's really, really eye-catching effect that we've got here. Really stunning to work with and to kind of look at and appreciate, I suppose. TWRU91 is your code. It is my penultimate one in the price slash, so if you want to save yourself some money, get in whilst you can. Your price point today should be £14.95. Again, we're taking off quite a bit. To £15 worth strand realistically, but you're buying it today for under 10. It's £9.95, even though that doesn't say it. £9.95 for you today. There it is. Do get your hands on it whilst you can, because it is that beautiful fresh green. And actually, I've got that chrome dioxide coming up for you later. I have got the most beautiful strand of chrome dioxide coming up for you tomorrow morning show as well. If you love chrome dioxide and you want it to work with that sapphire, I've got that on the morning show tomorrow. I have got a strand of beautiful chrome dioxide coming up for you later on as well. So if you do want and cherish those sought after gems, get them whilst you can. I think it'll go beautifully with this. £9.95 is your price point. TWRU91 is your code on that today. 100 carats worth of your chrysoprase, your elongated pairs. I've got one more price slash to squeeze in before the designer inspiration. Aww, I love this. Finish it off with a one locational opal. Genuinely, how stunning is that? Especially when I show you the clarity spots on this. The areas in which you've got kind of the blues are so much more opaque than these kind of grey areas. The reason being, it will be a different kind of composition, there'll be different elements, different minerals running through, there'll be different sort of areas of your liquid, of your water base in there as well. Could be up to kind of around the 20% mark on this. It's so unique and different. I love that we've cut this one in the opposite direction. You don't see that often at all, but look, we have. We've cut that so your stripe actually goes downwards. You don't see that often on boulder opal just because of the way it's formed. It is one locational. It comes from an opal field in Queensland, in your Australian area. I love the fact that these colourings that you've got, even though it's a beautiful, fresh, bright, buoyant blue, they're actually totally natural, completely and absolutely real deal natural. Every single one of these is just a little bit different, and that means that whatever you create with these, it doesn't matter how many strands you get, your pieces are going to be unique, individual, time and time again. You've got 125 carats worth of this. I just think it is so special. I'd pair it with that sapphire. Your price point today is not $14.95. Should be. You don't have to do a lot with these. This one's going to shock me a little bit more, I've just been told. £7.95. I'm not annoyed, I'm just disappointed. No, it's just that genuinely, I don't think that Boulder Opal should be priced like that. I genuinely don't. You wouldn't expect to see a strand of tanzanite, which, let's face it, is in the same blue colour palette. It is like this one location. You wouldn't expect to see people taking a strand of tanzanite with just slashing money off it left, right and centre like you just have with this. No, I'll forgive you. I do forgive you. You just don't expect it, do you? You do not expect it. You're defriended on Facebook, that's for sure. 3 of them left, probably about 30 in baskets. 1 left, £7.95. I know. I didn't expect it either. Designer inspiration time. Debbie Bulford, colourful.
Very colourful.
What are you going to be showing us with this one, please?
We're going to start off with the basic black and white, which is always a firm favourite, and then embellish on top of that, and then we do kaleidoscope canes.
Fab, I adore that. We've got lots of blocks again. We've got 2 of your Primo and the rest of them are the soufflés, so get ready for some really exciting names. I have got in the Primo, so normal names now, your black, obviously, and you've also got your translucent as well. I've then got the rest that are soufflé. If you're new to us here, or perhaps you didn't catch the first DI, soufflé, it's still a polymer, but it just has a slightly different feel, slightly different finish to it at the end. Little bit more malleable, gives you almost a suede-like effect. And the names are wacky as you like. I've got your soufflé here. This is poppy seed. I've also got this one. What do we think this one's called? No, it's not white, it's igloo. You have got your canary. I've also got for you here, no way, okay, that's my favourite so far, I'm keeping that one. You've got jade, all right, kind of a normal name. Yeah, I can get that one. You've got your Mai Tai, that's nice. You've got the turnip, obviously. I've also got for you your pistachio. Yeah, okay, I agree with that. This one's my favourite. What's one this called? What do you think? Pop. I like pop. No, it's called So 80s. I'm serious. So 80s. It's just called So 80s. I love that. They're ace. Oh, it's the little things that make me dead happy. So those are all the soufflés and all the Primos you're getting. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Again, 10 of them you're getting in total. I've then got your gemstones for you. Oh, I love how the colour is continued, but it's not overpowering because you've got the crackle effect on these. You've got your crackle effect on these ones. Carat wise, I'm looking at 250 carats worth on the centre drilled fancy slices, and I've got 210 on those elongated nuggets. You've got up to 21 by 6 on these ones. I like how the multicoloured quartz has still got the clarity. We've not gone kind of too over the top with that colour that's been applied to these. It's almost just sort of delicately placed within the cracks of these gemstones that we have there and we've applied on purpose. But you still get that beautiful translation of the light running through these. So it's not over the top power pop. You've still got the colour, but it's not too much. It goes beautifully with the wide selection of the soufflés in particular that we have here. We're then going to calm it down a little bit in colour. Double strand here. Double strand of your rainbow moonstone that we have here for you today. You've got 165 carats worth, up to about a 10 by 2 on this strand, and it's around about 84 centimetres in length, almost a metre's worth then really. It is a double strand, there is blue colour play on there, it's quite hard for you to see under these lights. So you've got 3 different strands, but this of course is your double, so it's like you're getting 4 strands realistically, and you've got 10 blocks of your polymer. Your price point today should be That already is a very, very good price. Bearing in mind, we've been talking all afternoon about the fact that, you know, in shops at the moment, your polymer, you're looking at around £2.25 to £2.50 per block. So already that price is great because you're getting 10 of them. Your price today, though, Scott's just said, I'm probably going to go too low on this. That was not the price that was discussed with us, was it, Debbie Bulford?
Nope.
What did he tell you?
Well, not that.
No, it was not that, was it?
It was not that.
21 we were going to do, apparently. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so just think of it like this. If we're saying on average at the moment, polymer clay box are £2.25 to £2.50 in the shops, actually, you would be paying more, way more just for the polymer, wouldn't you?
You would actually, yes.
So hang on, let's work it out like this. So let's say that it is £2.50 per block, because that's what we're seeing at the moment in the shops, £2.50 a block. I'm going to say £2.50 as well, because it's easier for me to do my maths on. So I have got here £5, £10, £15, £20, £25 worth of polymer just there. £25 worth of polymer there. Even at our price, which is about £2 per block, you've still got £20 worth of polymer there with 4 free strands. Over half my stock has gone, and I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
No.
I'm going to mosey on over to you now, lovely lady from May. You've done loads with this, haven't you?
I have, and I've still got loads left. See all that in my box? I've still got all that left. I never hardly touched any of it at all.
Wow.
So, yes, a lot.
You've got so much here. I love that some of them are quite kind of bright, poppy, fun, eye-catching, but then you've got some which are quite mature and quite grown up, and you know.
That's unusual for me then. It's quite mature and grown up. That's nice, isn't it?
I love the amount you've done, and I love the variety. They work beautifully as standout pieces, but actually there's a lot of interest there too, isn't there?
Yes, and it's something that you can use with lots of different colours and do lots of different things with as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Only 35 of those left now, no surprise, loads in baskets. Fastest finger first now, realistically. I love this neckline piece. What inspired that one?
At Catherine Wheel, I saw a firework picture, and I thought it'd be nice to do the different colours coming out.
Oh, that's really
and
nice.
I thought that was quite delicate, but lovely. I love that one.
It's really, really beautiful. I love that you've done them with the earrings as well, and that you've done them just simply.
Oh yeah,
but really beautiful.
Just use the bead I had left over from the bracelet, really, just to use them up. But yes, they're quite pretty, aren't they?
Really
I just love the little colours. I just think they look like little raisins, like little pieces of fruit.
Yeah, you're right, actually. You are.
Like glacé fruit.
And I love your bracelet as well. I just think it all just works so perfectly together. Can I ask you what kind of inspired the bracelet itself?
I just wanted to use all the colours that were within the gemstones. I just wanted to use every single colour that was in the gemstones, and I just thought, right, if I look at the gemstones, and I picked out all the colours and picked out all the polymer clays and put them with them, and I just thought, I just want to use it all in one thing. So I sit down with my book and I just do my sketching and think, yes, I wanted more like flower petals with that particular one. And I decided where I wanted the colours to go. I think in the new year I'm going to be doing a DVD on canes, and we'll talk about actually how to plan your canes before you go ahead with it, because that makes such a difference. If you sit and you plan your colours and your design and then get into it, and then it's so easy to make then. You've got a plan of action.
Oh, I cannot wait to get started on this. I've got 18 left and probably about 30 in baskets, which is interesting. Do check those out for me. Fastest finger first is winning now. Well done, Elizabeth. You've just texted out, and so has Donna. Thank you very much, lovelies. 16 left. People are missing out. It's official. Look, I've got more coming up in this little time, haven't I? Yeah, I've got some more pieces for you that are going to work really well with this, some more tools and a few more textured stamps for you as well. Okay. So do stay tuned. Okay, lovely. Oh my goodness, is that Gemma Crow in the workshop room?
No.
Who is it? Claire? Oh my gosh, I was gonna say, when did she go blonde? And Ed's not wearing shorts, is he? No, he's not. He must be
just cycled in.
freezing. Claire's coming up on the late show for you this evening. I can see what she's making, a few pieces there. Where are we going to start with this,
Okay,
please,
I'm going to
Debbie
show
B?
you the difference between the souffle clay and the primo clay.
Wow.
You can see it quite definitely.
Yeah, you really
If I
can.
put them on here, is it better if I put them down here?
Might
I don't know
be
if you can
better.
see. Can you see that
I think
one?
maybe if you shimmy them onto two,
shiny.
maybe.
See that shiny?
Yeah.
There, that's shiny, and that is flat matte. See, that is more like a velvet finish, and that has more of a shine to it.
Big difference,
See?
actually.
So this one's a primo,
Yeah.
and this one's the souffle clay.
I see what you mean about
Completely-
suede-y.
Yeah, it even feels different. If you feel that, yeah, feel that and feel that.
That feels totally different. This
Completely different.
one feels almost suede-y, and that one's more plasticky in a way. More what I'd expect from polymer.
Yes, exactly. This one stays, the souffle clay, the matte one, will stay soft, and even if you bake it, it still has quite a lot of give to it.
Brilliant.
Whereas the primo, that feels more sticky, will actually be the one that will go hard.
Harder. Okay, brilliant.
Weird, I know, but
That is unusual.
that's why. But you can see the difference straight away.
Okay. Yeah.
Right, we're going to start off with doing the black and white checkerboard cane.
Okay. So it's this one here that we're starting
That
off.
one there. Okay. So you need.
For beginners, they can get involved straight away
They can
with this.
absolutely get involved straight away.
Okay.
So I've put this through on my clay roller on the thickest setting, and on this particular clay roller it's number 1. On some of them it's number 9, but on this particular one it's number 1. And I've cut both pieces to be the same thickness and the same size. Okay, that's really important. They're the same thickness and the same size.
Okay.
So one goes on top of another, and you're starting off with making just a striped cane. So I'm going to cut that in half, pop it on top, cut it in half, and put it on top. Okay, so there you have a striped cane, right?
Yeah.
Like that. Now obviously you can put lots and lots of more stripes if you want to.
Okay.
To do a checkerboard cane, you then stand it on its end, all right? So you've got the black on one side and the white on the other, and it's actually standing on the stripes. This is where you need a steady hand. So you can stand it up or put it flat. I find it easier to stand it up, but I'll put it flat, it's easy for you to see like that. And you'll need to cut a square. So I'm going to put that down on my tile, like so. The next one, I'm going to cut, and when I pop it on top of my stripes, if I hold it, I'm then going to put it together so it's offset, all right, to make sure they all fit in the right place.
I'm so sorry to interrupt you. No, I absolutely hate it, but the graphics have just gone off purely because we sold out of that kit. We are a shopping channel. I'm not allowed to have the graphics off for longer than a short period of time, so very quickly I'm going to bring in your stamp. You've only seen this once ever before. It's your Sneaky Feelings. I know that you launched this, didn't you?
It is, it's lovely. It's a lovely stamp. I'm going to continue making this so you can see what it's like at the end.
Fab.
You carry on.
Okay, so you've got these beautiful, beautiful texture sheets. Again, it is your Helen Braille. You've only ever seen this once before. It is like this stunning different effect that you've got here. You've got almost a firework explosion running through here. These ones would be great for, as we were saying before, the different resin actually, because you've got lots of different opportunities for almost a stained glass feel, because they've got big
lovely.
sections.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can use all 3 of them as individuals if you want. You could get a blast of all of them together if you wanted. They are your wonderful textured stamps. They can go through your roller. They are machine washable. I have got a sneaky feeling you'll like the price.
Very good.
$8.95 for you today. Oh, is what I feel. Oh no. $8.95 for you today on those. Last look on those, and then we'll go back to this gorgeous checkerboard. It's just a stunning effect. Only ever been seen once before. Such high quality, and it's a great way of adding texture, effect, and look to your pieces. It really will elevate your designs. $8.95 for you today. Okay, I'm back with you.
Okay, right. I've put every piece, and I've sort of moved one piece over and then one piece back, so you get this checkerboard effect. Okay, So take time doing it, but when you're doing your cane, make sure that your one end of your cane is as good as the other end of your cane, because a lot of people build canes when they first start doing clay.
Yes.
And they end up with one side that's usable, and only about sort of a centimetre, and then it starts to go off. And by the time you get to the other end, you've no idea what it should have been, because it doesn't look anything like it should do. All right? So make sure that you match up, and you literally zip them together. When you put them together like this, put the two together and you literally zip them together to make sure all of those stripes are going in the right direction, in the right place. Okay? So take time doing that. So once you do that, you put your striped cane to one side, and now we can start to build our individual pendants. Exactly the same as we did before. You can cut your designs. Now on mine, I happen to like the fact that when you look at it sideways and over the top, you see a different colour. So if I can turn that sideways a second, can you see the side of that? You get a pop of pink.
I'll just pick one up a little bit.
Yep, so you get a pop of pink. So you can decide how you want your necklace to look. From the front, it just looks black and white, and with a hint of green. From the side, it has a fuchsia pink. So you can put red, pink, purple, blue. You can do whatever you want, and it's not going to hit you in the face, but it just shows a little bit on the sides and over the top of the pendant, okay?
Yeah.
Just a way of introducing colour, but not a lot of it.
I love that as a little sneaky detail.
That's right. So I'm going to take some black clay and build my pendant exactly the same as I did before. Take the one layer, put a pin across, and then build the layers up.
Is this a souffle still?
This is this one I use the Primo.
The Primo in this.
I prefer to use Primo if I'm doing something like this I'm going to slice.
Okay.
Because the souffle is great for taking texture, but as far as canes are concerned, the Primo is better.
Okay, brilliant.
If you leave it to one side, this is a bit sticky now, but if I was to leave this at home, I put it on top of my clay roller. Being metal, it's always cold. Leave it there for 20 minutes and it will go back to the consistency it was in the packet.
I see.
And then when you slice it, it's not going to distort in any way. It's not going to flatten. It might do in here because of the lights and what have you. But if I take a slice from this, always sort of discard the first one. I'll just take the top and the bottom off here. Whoops. And there you can see there's a nice checkerboard effect. Okay, nice, neat, tidy checkerboard effect. If I pick that up, see?
Yeah.
Okay. Now on top of that, I wanted to put something a little bit different. So I wanted to put a leaf effect on mine. So I did exactly the same as I did in the last designer inspiration. I took 3 colours and I made a skinner blend.
Okay.
When I finished, I concertinaed, and that means from the white end to the dark end, I folded one way and then I folded the other. So I ended up with white on one end and dark green on the other, and I just covered that in black clay. So you've now got like a leaf effect. All right?
Okay.
And I put 2 of those together, made it smaller, and put 2 of those together like so. Okay?
Yeah, I got you.
And then cut that in half again, just push that to one side. Cut that in half again, and did the same again. All right. And then you can take the big slices, small slices, it's up to you, however big you want your pop of colour to be. And this can be in pinks, in reds, you can make little petals out of them. And I just wanted to put across the front of my design a little pop of colour. And then you take your roller and push that into your clay. Now I want to cut that so it's nice, neat and tidy down the sides. And there's your one bead for your necklace. Bearing in mind, obviously, you'd have a 3rd layer with a pin going through, the same as you did before.
Yeah.
But that's your first bead. See how easy it is?
That's so simple.
But I wanted to do it so that the ones at the side were on the side, and then as they came to the bottom, they were even and then went back up again. So you see they sort of go in an arc around on the necklace. So you can design your piece. So I wanted to just go out like a fan.
That's
so that's how to do that, and just the beads going up the side are just the offcuts from the canes that I've, the beads that I've made. So So that is a really simple necklace to do that looks quite complicated, but actually really, really, really simple.
Because I
Ever
said
so
to you, I
simple.
thought it was a full cane, but then actually to do that as a full cane would be really tricky, and you wouldn't be able to get that fan look, would you?
No, no, I just wanted to find a way of having that sort of fan. And I've done it with pinks, and I've done it in reds and yellows as well, which looks really, really pretty in the summer.
If you do want to be able to create this look, but in a different colourway, I've got the opportunity for you to do so right now. In that one, there was quite a lot of soufflés. If you want to just top up on the primos, then I've got the opportunity for you to do so now, because all of these are your primos, which, as we've said, great for the canes.
Yep.
Let's have a look at the colour collection that we've got here. You've got the beautiful copper, which has got the accent in with that. Look at that glitter, that sheen. Such a high-end effect. I've then got your ecru, which is a very popular colour, great for taking the colour down, almost cooling down, I suppose, some of your other colours, but great just as a colour by itself too. I've then got a real flashy pop of your orange. I've got your wonderful burnt umber as well, a real rich deep tone there. I'm bringing you another accented piece here, which is called...
That one, bronze.
Yes, bronze, of course it is. There's a sticker over the top, I can't read it. Bronze. I've then got your really beautiful, bright pomegranate red there for you. And lastly, but by no means leastly, another accent in your gold, again with that beautiful sheen applied to it. It's a lovely colour palette, actually, this, isn't it?
It is perfect for next season. And the gold mixed with a little bit of black looks fabulous. Just gives that old sort of bronzy, oh, it's just gorgeous.
A little bit like that strand you had in your first kit.
Yeah.
A little bit like that. Oh,
beautiful. Beautiful.
You have got seven blocks here of your polymer, a beautiful colour palette that work together, great to stock up, should be £13.65 of course today. Don't forget, every single one of these is 57 gram block, and they will last and last and last. Your price point today though is just £9.95 for you on all of those today.
Wow. Very good.
It is, isn't it?
Just a bit.
£9.95 for you. There's loads of you coming in for this. Am I right in saying this is the last polymer bundle we have today, Scott? So if you do want to top up on your polymer, now's your opportunity, because I know you can get it off our website pretty much all the time round, but we won't do bundles on there like this of that price point, so do just get it on the show.
Yeah.
At £9.95. I've got 100 of those. That's the reason I've been able to take that price point down so much, because at that price you're looking at what, about £125 each, about?
My goodness me.
It's amazing, isn't it? It is absolutely astonishing.
It is.
And as we said before, if you're thinking buying this in a shop, if we said that they're averaging about £2.50 a block in the shops for the same type, because Primo is a very renowned well news, you'd be looking at £5, £10, £15, 15, 16, £17, 50 for just these blocks. But today, £9.95. It's great, isn't it?
Good job it's Scott, isn't it? It's a good job Scott.
I know, it's a good job it's Scott. Got loads of me stock going already on this, you can see that. I've only got 66 of these available. Started off with just over 100 for you today. Lots and lots of people with it in their baskets. It is your winter warmers. SLGC72 is the code on this. Where are we moving on to now, Debbie?
I'm going to keep you busy now, because you're going to do something for me.
Oh, I love that.
Right, okay. We're going to do, and I know we've done this before, but this is for newbie people that haven't done it. We're going to make a cane like this, which is brilliant for doing your flowers and your petals, okay? So we're going to do that, to bleed one colour into another. All right, like that,
so
like a feather. Okay?
Looks like, petals almost.
It does, yeah.
Stunning.
So simplest way of doing it is that you make a sort of triangular shape out of two colours, and the colour on the bottom you have about double the amount than the one on the top, or you can do it with three colours if you wish. Okay. So all I've done is do a triangle, cut it in half, put it together, and put it together as roughly as you can. Don't match them up, because that's what makes the stripes. The worst you are at matching, the better, just do it any old how. Okay. Okay? Yeah. Can you do the same, that, with three colours, and you keep cutting it and pulling it and making it into a triangle,
So
do it again.
And I'm putting it together like that.
Push it together, but don't match it.
Don't match it?
Don't match it.
At all?
At all.
Like what? Like
no,
that?
no. The same way. Yeah, but
just
don't match it.
No, I'm not bothered.
No, not bothered.
Gotta be really just cash with this, haven't you?
Just cash.
Cash.
I like that.
Do you?
Gotta be cash.
Cash with it. And I'm pulling it out at the same time.
Yeah, pulling out and keeping it into a triangle and then cutting it in half and then doing it again, okay? And can you see that? That's starting, mine's starting to bleed down into the other colour. See that?
Oh yeah, we're all ready.
Yeah? So you need to do it at least a dozen times before it starts really to look really good. But even that as a flower petal would look fab.
And can you overdo it?
Yeah, you can, because it will then just become all one colour eventually.
My director's just gone, if that what you've done already. Never happened.
No, she hasn't. No, not with 3 colours. And we're going to use this in a kaleidoscope cane, okay?
Okay.
You're going to build one and I'm going to build one.
Okay.
All right? Don't mind being involved, do you?
No, you know that I don't. I love getting involved with this sort of thing.
Good.
Especially when it's polymer clay, because there is something that's really nice and kind of relaxing about it, isn't there?
I know. And if Chloe's at home watching, hello, because Chloe, who...
Which Chloe's this?
Chloe, you said baby Chloe.
Oh yeah, Chloe.
Yes.
Yeah, the one we all know.
Yes.
Chloe who works here.
Yeah. Whenever she has polymer clay, whenever I have polymer clay, she walks up and just starts, it doesn't matter if it's a pendant or anything, she just starts squashing it and do, you know what you do with that certain tack stuff you put on the wall?
Yeah.
You can't stop doing that with. And
Yeah.
Just
I hope she doesn't do it to a maid pendant, one that you're planning on baking.
No. It's just like worry beads, you know, just... She makes me laugh. Hello, Chloe, if you're watching.
Hello, lovely Chloe, if you're watching. Have you seen Baby?
I've seen pictures.
I've met Baby. Adorable, quiet baby as well.
Gorgeous,
so cute.
or what?
So cute.
Quiet?
Yeah, relatively.
Lucky thing. Right. Now, we're going to start building a kaleidoscope cane, all right?
Lovely, good.
So if you do what I do,
yeah.
They won't be the same, obviously, because you've got different colours.
Mine looks like a little mountain.
Oh, yeah, so it does.
Oh.
Right, so we're going to start building a kaleidoscope cane.
Yeah.
So we start off with the middle fan. And the kaleidoscope canes have normally got a fan of something in the middle that then goes into more an intricate pattern on the outside.
Yes.
All right?
Yeah.
So you need to use your blade and cut that into 3. 1, 2,
so I'm cutting
3.
this into 3. Does it need to be the same thickness?
No, it
not massively. Okay.
Don't worry, just into 3.
Yeah, got it.
All right, into 3. All right. Stand them up in front of you. If they're the right length. Be easier if they're the same length.
Okay.
Stand them in front of you and put them together like that.
Okay.
So they're in the middle of your kaleidoscope. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Then either side, I've got some. These I made earlier. The little leaf design, or the green and the yellow sort of variegated colour I did earlier, I showed you earlier, and wrapped in black. So you need to put those either side. I'm going to put that either side now of the middle. Now I need to make them the same length, otherwise they won't stand up. You at home won't really matter, because you can do it in your hands like Becky's doing. But I'm going to put that either side.
Okay.
Like that. Okay.
Got you. Yeah.
All right. Anyhow, doesn't matter at all. All right.
Got you.
Then we need to add some pink. Now you can add a little bit of pink to highlight the pink. Doesn't matter where you put them wherever you want. Not bothered.
All right.
Just put them wherever you want.
All right.
I'm just going to put mine, I think, at the back. I'm just going to put mine any old how. You can put yours however you want. Do some artistic.
All right. Yeah, I will.
All right.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Good.
Mine just looks a bit odd now.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Don't do it all. It doesn't. She keeps saying it
doesn't.
No, add some stripes to it somewhere.
Okay.
If you put a pop of black and white, it completely transforms your cane. I'm going to put those along the edge, I think, the front. All right. So there's 2. Now you need to put something in the middle here.
Right.
Okay. So what have I got you can put in? I've got a spiral cane here that's done exactly the same as the translucent and pearl one that we did earlier.
Okay.
That can go in the middle at the front.
Okay.
That fills a gap. Okay. Now again, if you're doing your canes at home, you can design these and you can do whatever colours you want. You having fun?
Yeah, I really am. I'm having a lovely time. Yeah.
And you can use part of the cane that I used down there, and you can use that somewhere. Put that into yours. Doesn't matter where.
Anywhere. Oh gosh, that's gorgeous, that one.
That's part of the cane that I made earlier.
Okay, lovely.
All right.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to put 2 more little pieces in mine, I think. Yeah, about here. And then that's it, I'm done.
Are we going for any particular shape? We're not, are we? It's just
Try and keep it into a triangle. If I give you some more bits and pieces,
I can do it triangular.
You can put in whatever you want. Okay?
All right, fab.
You can do it as much as you want.
Okay.
So now I've got my triangular shape that I'm quite happy with, and then this is where it's difficult, because you've now got a short, fat cane. How do you make that into a long cane? So I'm going to push this down so it forms a nice triangle like so, and take one side in your hand and use your roller and keep pulling it and flatten it. You've started yours because yours is quite long. Don't do it too small, otherwise you lose the detail.
Yeah.
That's it. Just pull it and push it until until it reduces in size. This is what takes the time. Don't roll it if you've got a round cane.
No.
Keep pulling, otherwise you distort the pattern that's inside the cane. Okay?
I get you. Yeah.
When you're happy,
yeah.
All right, slice it in half. This is the bit I love because it's so exciting. You've no idea.
Because I've no idea how this is going to come out.
So if I slice this in half, okay, and then open it up. All right.
Oh wow!
All right. And there is the pattern that you have inside. Look at that.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
You can put it however you want.
Okay. So I could put it like that?
You could do, but if you want to make it into a round kaleidoscope,
yeah,
you have to match the edges.
So like this?
Yeah. Like
okay,
that.
got you.
All right?
Yeah.
Or you can match the 2
so you could do it
larger edges.
Like that bit.
Like that. You can keep going until you like your design.
Oh,
all right?
I love that. Okay, fab.
Now you could do just 2 slices of that and have those as earrings.
Oh yeah, love that.
And how many pairs of earrings we get out of there? About 10.
So many, yeah.
So you just put a gemstone on the top, nice little silver earrings. It's a cost-effective way, and this is a lovely way of using up your bits and pieces that you've made. All the canes, all the ends of the canes, because every time you make something you've got a bit left over. Put them all together, and it's amazing what you can get.
I love it. Oh my gosh, I absolutely love it. And it's nice that no matter how you kind of position it, you get a really different look, don't you?
You do. It's lovely. Really nice.
That is so much fun, and anyone can get involved with that, can't they?
Absolutely, anyone can.
You did a great job, Becky, and that's from Sissy. Oh, thanks so much. That was so much fun. Please do that. Please give that a go. It's absolutely fab.
I just love the fact you don't know what's going to be inside. I love it. I love it to bits. I really do. So mine turned out not as dramatic as yours, I have to say, but I put mine either together like that.
I think that is beautiful. That's really pretty.
You can put it together like this.
Do you know what's actually amazing? The fact that mine and yours, we use the same components.
That's right, how different they look.
But they're really different in appearance, aren't they?
Oh,
it's amazing.
They are.
It's amazing.
And for anyone out there who does polymer clay groups, what is a nice idea that we did once on one of our weekends is that everybody makes a different cane, and you make it long enough to give everybody a slice.
Yeah.
And everybody make up a kaleidoscope cane, so they've got something to take home to remember everybody by, but everyone will be different.
That's so lovely.
We did a black and white one that was absolutely fabulous.
That's lovely. I really like that as an idea.
So, to make a pendant out of that, I'm just going to pull mine a little bit so it's a bit bigger. Let's see, so I want to slice mine into 3, I think. Slice this tatty end off, slice mine into 3. And if I put these on my tile, I want to start building. So I've got 1, I've got 2, and I'm going to put the 3rd one that way up, like so. Okay. Now quite often you get a little hole in the middle that you can fill with a different coloured clay, or you can just push your canes together. Are you doing the same?
Yeah, I am, just because I really like this.
There you go. So you can make it into a round or a square or whatever you want. It really is up to you. Once you've got your cane, you can do whatever you like with it. And again, She's having great fun here.
I'm having so much fun, especially as in my ear, my director's going, genuinely, do you think if I gave Debbie Bulford £2.50, she'd let me take that home and bake it? I really love it. I think that looks so much fun.
Isn't that brilliant?
Oh,
It's almost like a heart in the middle of yours.
It is a little bit.
So if I take a slice of mine now, you can see that's what's... Oh, I love yours. I prefer yours to mine, actually.
Oh.
I think it's stunning.
I wish I could say it was skill.
So there is the
Yours
centre.
looks like peacock feathers.
It does a bit, doesn't it? Yeah, everyone looks completely different. So there is the centre of my cane, all right?
Yeah.
And all I did was, to make the necklace that was in the centre there, if I pop that down on my tile again, was to take a big fat slice and put a pin through. But before I put a pin through, the centre of my cane I didn't like. Okay. Because it was too red. So I cut a hole. And out of that hole, I stuck one of the gemstones in, and it actually worked quite well. I quite like that now. But you can see what I've done. I've just literally got 2 slices. One I've cut in half and made into more of a triangle for the top, and then the other half I've made for the bottom. So if I show you what I mean, I've cut one in half, and I made that into more of a triangular sort of look for the top, and then cut the bottom off there. And that I used for the top, and the bottom was exactly the same. Just moulded it into shape, basically. So that was the pendant, and just put holes through wherever I wanted the pins to go through. So you can do whatever you want with this. You could do little extrude some more clay in the pinks or the greens and highlight the different colours. You can really do this to your heart's content, but it really is a fact of building the 1/4 or the 1/8 or however much you want to reduce it. You just build that one part. Don't think about the whole design. Think, I just want to build that 1/4 or 1/8, and that's the design that you concentrate on, and then that will just be like a kaleidoscope. It will just be like mirrors going around. I love yours.
That is so fab. That was so much fun. I absolutely adore those. Do give those a try at home. And actually, if you want to add a little bit of difference to your designs, I've got some stamps for you to do so. Which one would you want to do? Sorry, lovely. You want to do the Indian Summer.
I love that one.
Now this looks really totally different.
Yeah, it looks a really useful one, that one. It's something that you can put into your designs over patterns, and it doesn't take over because it just looks like a texture.
Yes.
It looks like a rough texture.
It's still quite deep, but because the edges aren't flat and crisp, are they?
No, and that's fabulous for putting just onto black on black, because you just get this. This looks like a rough industrial finish to the clay, or for the back of your pendants, perfect.
I like that idea. Back again, perfect for those.
Yeah.
Can you see that it has got that gorgeous kind of texturing, almost feathering?
It is, yeah, and you can cut those leaves out actually. You can go round them and cut them into feathers and leaves.
Oh, I think that's beautiful. And again, you have actually got different areas of this stamp. It's just not as clear as on previous ones we've seen. So you've got your kind of vine section, you've got almost your kind of pinwheel burst here, you've got your flower-like sections over here, almost like dandelions when you get the skeleton of a dandelion.
I think anyone who buys that will find that a really useful stamp. They'll come back to it time and time again.
This is your Indian Summer stamp. It's brilliant for this as well as many more mediums. Your price point today, $8.95 for you.
Really
or is it? Your price point today, we're going down. It's just $6.95.
Wow. You've got it forever. You know, it's not something you have to replace. It's wonderful.
You can use it time and time again.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can clean it, and you can use it like it's new every time. It's just fantastic. It really, really is. Do treat yourself to these today. It's a wonderful effect that you're going to be getting, and great for so many different mediums. At $6.95, I'm not surprised there's so many you're getting them. I've only got 40 left at this moment in time. So do grab them whilst you can. Okay, I'm back with you, Debbie Bulford. I've got one more stamp coming up for you. It's this one. Have you worked with that one before?
I have. That's lovely. I love the geometric bit on the side.
I know, really unusual. That's
really
coming up
lovely.
for you in a little bit. That's my last stamp of the day. I loved doing that, Debbie B.
Did you?
Yeah, it was so much fun. What bit are we looking at next, Debbie B?
What would you like me to do? Because really everything else is just a combination of what we've already done. We've done the striped canes, and the necklace at the end there, the striped canes was literally putting the black and the pink and the green and the yellow, and that was just put into lots of little stripes, cut into strips and made into a cane.
Fantastic.
The pendant at the bottom,
Yeah.
if you can imagine the centre of the kaleidoscope cane, I've got it here, that's all that was, just sliced onto black clay. So I've got the cane that I used here, and that's literally doing what Becky and I have just done, is taking the centre cane, which was the green and yellow.
Yes, I know the one.
Green and yellow, where we got it. We got the green and yellow at the bottom.
Yeah.
So there were 2 lots of that there, and then the black and white that I did, pushing in.
Pushing it in, yeah, I see.
And then I had the pinky one, which is exactly the same, done exactly the same as this green one, with just pink, white, and the orangey sort of colour.
Yeah.
And then with a little circle of black on the top and white either side.
How simple.
And I've just put a bit of the peridot green across the lime green across the bottom, and that's it. Oh, there's a little bit of the checkerboard at the bottom, just to give it a bit of a pop. But that's all that was. You can see now, once you've started building canes, you can then start to see how they're built, and you can break it down and not be so scared of having a go, because all canes are built with 3 different canes. Either the bullseye cane, which is a circle within a circle, spiral, or a stripe.
Okay.
That's all they're built with.
That's it.
Look at every cane on the market and you'll see they're a combination of those 3 canes. And as long as you can see how to break it down, it is so easy to start. But just think about it before you start putting your designs together. Plan it out, plan your colours, and don't worry about clashing them either.
That's a good one.
Yeah, the clashing colour. I mean, yours looks fab with all those colours here, and you'd never think about putting orange, purple, pink, whatever, you know.
No, you wouldn't.
And it looks fabulous.
It does, it's bright and fun.
Yeah.
Have you got a #1 tip for people who are maybe new to canes or new to polymer in general? #1 tip.
Okay. Make sure you have a new blade, and when you use your straight blade, do not bend it. The amount of it, you see this one here, it's been in workshops, and can you see it's slightly bent?
Slightly, yeah.
It's slightly bent.
It's got a slight arch.
Slight arch to it, see?
Yeah.
You'll never get a slice of cane that's straight if you use a bent blade.
Of course.
Keep a really sharp, straight blade, and sometimes, you know that very, very popular place down the road with a big letter over the top of it, because they're so nice.
Drive-through.
Yes.
Yes.
You know the one I mean?
Yeah.
You know the one I mean.
Ryan went there for his breakfast,
Did
didn't
you?
Yeah.
Oh, lucky
I know
thing.
you mean.
If they had the stirrers, you know the stirring sticks you have for your coffee?
Yes.
This was told to me by Chrissy. Hello, if you're watching.
Chrissy.
Stick one either side of here. If you're doing just small canes, obviously you can't do deep ones, otherwise you can't get it straight.
Yeah, of course.
But that keeps your thing completely
so clever, rigid,
firm, rigid.
And then you can't even attempt to bend it.
And it means that people won't get hold of it and try and do slices with it, because they can't do it. So we all disappeared after one Polymer Clay thing, and we all went to one particular restaurant. Can we have a cup of coffee, thank you?
That's very clever.
We'll come back the next day all with it stuck along the top. But it does keep them nice and straight. And as a newbie, so you don't cut yourself.
Yeah.
Get a bit of nail varnish and just pop it along the top edge of your blade to make sure that you don't put it upside down.
Good
you don't
tip.
put your hand on it. Okay. So keep them nice and sharp and flat.
That is absolutely wonderful. Thank you so much for
Pleasure.
showing us those, Debbie V. I have got one more stamp to bring to you now, and it is your Manic Monday. That is fun and funky, isn't it?
I love that one. I used that the other day. Because I think the geometric look is really, really modern. This one at the top here, this one here, that came out really crisp and beautiful. And yet you've then got the same stamp, but then you've got pretty flowers on it. The little daisies. So you've got such different looks on one stamp. Because
really
normally
do.
you have all leaves or all flowers, but in different
theme of
But not on this one. You've got 3 completely different looks.
It is really very, very different effects that we have running across
Quite
there.
a retro sort of look on the other side, I think. On the other side of the stamp, that squiggly line is quite a retro
This
sort of.
one? Yeah,
you
it
see
is
that
a
in
bit.
a lot of fabrics, don't you?
You're absolutely right. It's got that kind of. I love that you've even got the detail of in between those swirls, the lines going through.
It's really good.
It's It's really, really lovely effect. A lot of thought been put into this. This is your Manic Monday stamp. Your price point today is just £8.95 for you. YXMB19 is your code to get your hands on this, and of course it's going to go over a lot of different designs, and you can cross over all three if you want to, can't you?
You can. It's quite nice to do one right in the middle, so you get different textures. It's good.
Different effects.
It's good.
Different effects. You have had a challenge. We haven't launched it yet because it was in a later hour.
Yeah.
How's it going though?
All right, actually, I've made one thing over there.
I love that piece.
Thank you.
Really beautiful.
Thank you, I love it.
I do, I do.
All the blues.
After the break, I've got some treats for you. Of course. Chrome dioxide.
Lovely.
Zavorite garnet.
Very nice.
Tanzanite.
Lovely.
We will see you after this.
Today I've been on the beginner's wire work course with Louise, and it's been absolutely fantastic. We started off with quite simple techniques in the morning and worked on throughout the day until we got to doing things like making rings, which is the first wire wrap ring I've made successfully so far, onto more difficult techniques like the pendant wrapping, which again is my first ever pendant wrapping. Louise is excellent, it's clear instruction. There's plenty of time for her to get around the small class to give you personal tuition and tell you where you may be going wrong, or give you an idea of what you should do with your designs.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch. Jewellery Maker is your one-stop shop
For all your jewellery making needs.
Our mission is to provide you with the best quality products.
Value for money and excellent customer service.
Come and learn with us. Tune in every day from 9 AM to 9 PM.
Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she takes you on the fascinating journey of creating face canes using polymer clay. In each chapter, Debbie will guide you through how to create each part of the face. Then, with the final chapter, advance your skills and learn how to add detail and character to your piece. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Polymer clay I love because it will cross all ages and all mediums. You can tone it with lots of different colours to make all the shades that you desire. You can mix it with resins, you can mix it with all sorts of mediums, but not just jewellery. You can also do things like add it to your scrapbooking, your card making, and children will love it. It's a non-toxic medium, so perfect for all the family. It would just be endless the amount of things you can make with it. I love it.
The JM Awards were a huge success last year, so we're bringing it back bigger and better than before. Join Vicky and resident designer Linda Brumwell as we reveal the best bits of JM 2014 as voted for by you. So tune in on December 31st at 9 AM and help us celebrate the Jewellery Maker Awards.
Hello everybody, welcome back to Designer Inspiration. Thank you very much for joining me this afternoon. I hope you've enjoyed your day after Boxing Day. Is that called anything? Boxing Day? No, I don't think that's what it is called. It's not like Christmas Eve, is it? I hope you're having a lovely afternoon. What do people do the day after Boxing Day? Because everyone knows Christmas Eve is kind of snuggle up with the mulled wine. Christmas Day is just stuff your face, play games. Boxing Day is eat your leftovers.
make the phone calls to family thanking them for things?
Do you make the phone calls to family thanking them for things?
Because that's a waste on Christmas.
Because that's a waste on Christmas?
Yeah, like Christmas Day, you haven't got time for
Yeah, I haven't got time for that on Christmas Day.
You can't move to do that.
Boxing Day you can't move because you're so full.
Yeah.
So the day after?
I don't know.
I think that's good. Yeah, you could be onto something there. That's nice. What a thoughtful idea, Ben.
Thank you.
That's what I'm doing this evening. I am joined by another thoughtful person, the lovely Debbie Bulford. Hi, Chicken.
Hiya.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Good. Challenge I'm about to launch right now. What do you think about it?
I love it. I love it. Really do. I love the intense colour of the blue. The blue, are they shell pearls?
Mm-hmm.
They're fabulous,
Intense, aren't they?
They're lovely.
This is your true blues that we have here in front of you. I have got your shell pearl here. It's really royal blue, really royal blue. And that is the name of them. They are your royal blue shell pearl, but it truly is that really bright, stunning blue tone. The lovely thing with your shell pearl is you almost get the appearance of a shell. You almost get kind of a pearlescence to it, but there's the super duper strength there because it's mother of shell beads that we add and we apply, and we grow it up and up and up, a bit like a mollusk does to make a pearl, builds it up and up and up over time, and you get a super duper almost pearlescence, but actually you get the strength there that we can't get with pearls, because obviously with pearls you've got to be very careful with things like hairspray, deodorant, perfumes. You don't have to worry about this. 8 mil on these ones today. Are you joking? You think Hairspray is a terrible film? Have you watched Hairspray, Debbie Bulford?
Yes, I have.
Do you like it?
I love it.
I love it as well. Director Ryan, not interested. Oh, I love it. I've also got your beautiful.
Oh dear.
What was that, Debbie B?
Oh dear.
Oh dear. You've got your gorgeous, your lapis here. That is your small nuggets. How unusual is that, actually? To have nuggets of lapis lazuli.
And the holes are huge. They might not look big, but I can get memory wire through them.
Oh wow, that's unusual.
It is unusual.
For gemstones of this size, because they're quite delicate actually, you're looking at around an 8 by 5, it says, on these. 70 carats worth in total. 8 by 5? Really? Yeah, that's what my description says. Is this definitely the right strand? I'm sure it is. 8 by 5, my description says. I would guess more of a 4 mil, 4 by 5. 70 carats worth we've got on that. I've then got for you your blue magnesite. That is stunning. It's more of a turquoise actually though, isn't it? It really is more of that turquoise colour. Lovely banding throughout these as well. 220 carats worth here. 10 mil on these. Gorgeous magnesite. So we've got 3 strands here. Let's take a little look at your price point, shall we? True blue. £10.85 as you should be priced. We are taking it down though. It's going to be under £10. Your price point today for 3 strands, your magnesite, your lapis and your shell, £7.95 for you today.
All 3?
All 3.
Wow.
And lapis in particular, you would expect to pay that price point for just 1 strand of lapis usually, wouldn't you?
You would. That's a very good price.
That is really fab, isn't it?
Wow.
Are you having fun working with them?
I am actually. I love these sorts of colours because they look so different when you put different metals with them.
Yeah.
They're kind of quite Egyptian with the gold, and you put silver with them, and they look really modern. It's just transforms them. It's really
a
lovely.
Nice mix, isn't it? What ideas have you got? I know you've already made some, but what other pieces are you going to make in the last sort of hour?
I don't know. I'm going to have a rummage. I like lots of chain. I've got a thing about chain. And you know me and tassels. Just
I do. I do.
I just like things that move. So I'm probably going to do a tassel, know me.
Lovely.
Probably a tassel. Just boring.
No, if it's a piece that you like, that's fab, isn't it?
Like
£7.95 for 3 strands. We already know that's great anyway, isn't it? Since we know that the lowest price for an individual strand we can go to on show is just £6.95. So extra £1 more. You've got 3 strands. It's fab. true blues for you today, and we will get the inspiration from Debbie B in about an hour. So, coming up now, we've got another little treat for you. Well, Debbie Bulford will like this, I already know that.
Oh, had some lovely ones on today.
Haven't we?
Yeah.
Take a look at this. It's your smoky quartz, but it's in those beautiful heart shapes. Aren't they beautiful? They'd go great with those huge 12mm ones we had earlier on, won't they? They go fantastically well. You've got that gorgeous clarity to these, which is just, oh, so eye-catching. And then you've got that wonderful shape. The shape is the heart shape. It's a very delicate heart, though, isn't it? If I can just find one, sorry, individually for you, just so you can really get an idea of that shape. Can you see the cleavage point at this? Which refers to kind of the top section here, where you get those two bows almost meeting each other. It's quite delicate, isn't it? It's not over the top, it doesn't plunge right the way down, but you've got that lovely delicate effect, so you can see that it's a heart. But actually, if you didn't want that to be kind of your focal point or your go-to design, you didn't have to. If you did these kind of back to back, then you could. If you did them point to point, almost like a bow tie style effect, you absolutely could. The thing with a gemstone like this, of course, it is the gemstone that we used to refer to as kind of the gemstone of Scotland, because it did used to be mined there. Yields have gone now, pretty much. Yields have completely gone from that area, but it is still a gemstone which is absolutely loved in that part of the world. I just need to let you know that we are having a little bit of trouble with our graphics, which, if you don't know what that is, the graphics are the bit at the side of the screen that usually come up with your description and your information. So we're having a little bit of trouble, but that will be up with you in a minute. You have got, there they are, they're back up for you. I've got 120 carats worth of these smoky quartz hearts here. They're 10 by 11mm. It is a stunning strand that are going to be great for male pieces, female pieces. It doesn't matter what your age, what kind of pieces you're interested in looking at, whether it's really, really modern, funky, contemporary things you like, or super duper traditional. These, I think, will work no matter what your design or your aspects you kind of want to delve into. I truly do. I just think they're superb. Your price point today, it's just £7.95 for you on those ones today. The workmanship that goes not only into faceting these, but also to shape that beautiful heart. And remember, you've got to get each one of these hearts looking exactly the same, because we're pinpointing to you that these are 10 by 11mm. We can't go, you know, oh, they're sort of a heart shape, that'll do. Every single one has to be beautiful and perfectly prepared. The workmanship is absolutely exquisite. This is your genuine, real deal Brazilian smoky quartz, and it's just £7.95.
I'd much rather receive those on Valentine's Day than a pretty pink or red heart.
Yeah.
I'm not a girly girl.
No.
But those, I think that's lovely.
Although if you did have these in pink, they'd go really nicely with that onesie you acquired last year.
Oh, they would. Thank you for reminding me. But actually, fuchsia pink goes lovely with the brown. I mean, all joking aside, it does. Fuchsia pink goes, oh, right, yeah.
What about like that?
Goes fabulous with chocolate brown, and it just tones it down a little bit.
It does, actually.
Yeah, it does. It just makes it look completely different.
It really does. £7.95 for you today on that. You treat yourself whilst you can. Low stock on it now. What did you say, sorry? Full. I had a strand of tourmaline on yesterday. Oh my, I've not seen this before. I've not seen this strand before. I love it. Wow. The way that this has been separated out in colour is phenomenal. In mine, I have got 5 sections of the lighter pink tone on the top and the bottom, so 10 in total, and then I have a really elaborate location of the green all around the side. So if I show you, the pinks, you actually don't kick in until about a third way down the strand. You've got a lot of green, then pinks, green banding, and then again ending with a lot of that green. It is such a beautiful, beautiful gemstone. Tourmaline, of course, is a really interesting gemstone. It has a little bit of kind of electronic attraction to it, essentially. It has static, it can create static, essentially, and that's how, in ancient times, when this was described as just precious mixed gemstones, the word tourmail, precious mixed gemstones, it wasn't until kind of it was said that children were playing with this in the street and they saw the effect it had on minerals around it, that it actually got sent to a gemologist, and they tested it and gave it the name of tourmaline from the name that was originally placed on the box itself, just meaning mixed precious gemstones. This is a precious gemstone. It's a double strand of the precious gem. Your price point, I think you will love. It's only £7.95. When we expect tourmaline, when we're looking at tourmaline, you will be used to the high price points, won't you? Usually.
Definitely. Absolutely, definitely.
But
yes.
not £7.95.
No. I remember when I first joined here, I had tourmaline rounds in a kit, and it was quite unusual. It was the most highest priced kit that I think we'd had for ages. And it was quite a thing to have tourmaline on the show.
Oh, yeah.
And that was a small strand, but that is just outstanding.
Really is, isn't
to
it?
have the array of colours, it's beautiful.
And to have a double strand amount, you look at about 85 centimetres worth approximately on there. What I will say is, I'll be honest with you, to you that looks really, really, really deep green, but actually the light does travel through this beautifully, which gives you a really nice effect. I wonder if my torch will help me. Hang on, let's see. Come here, Torchy. Can you see that a little bit better now? Yeah? Just because the lights in here are so one directional, that when you, yeah, you can see that a bit better now, can't you? See how you get those lovely lighter greens through there. Stunning. It's almost bottle green, actually. £7.95 for you today, and actually the way this is stranded, I would just have that as a long necklace, I think.
I would,
because
yes.
You've got those perfect banded areas on either side.
Absolutely.
5 portions.
Yeah, I think I'll do the same.
Yeah, having it. £7.95 for you. Well done, multi-buyers on that. I've not got many of these. This is going to be in, out, shake it all about. It is a beautiful, huge luxury strand. That is stunning. 13 mil pearls. What? 11 to 13 mil on these pearls. Bearing in mind your luxury size, we're looking around 9 mil and upwards. When we're looking at luxury size pearls, you're going to be expecting a much higher price point. If I gave you a strand of pearls that was around the 6 mil, you would, depending on kind of where you are buying it, but in high street stores, you'd be expecting probably around the £40, £50 mark. As soon as you get over 9 mil, you can double, triple that easily within moments. This is your massive luxury size pearls. I've not got many, they are flying out. Your price point today, 11 by 13 mil champagne Baroque style pearls. Your price point is just, probably were expecting triple figures on this, weren't you? £9.95 for this strand. It's touching at the back. You can tell it's natural. You can see it's the real deal. It's beautiful. It's one of the most archetypal and sought after colours of your pearls, and it's just £9.95. That is spectacular. If you wanted to get this with that sillimanite we had on earlier,
oh, how beautiful that would look.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And actually, you've got luxury sized pearls, really rare and unusual for us to have sillimanite. Both of them were just £10 each.
It's beautiful.
It is, isn't it? Even from there, you can see it. These are seriously statement pieces. Triple buyers, double buyers, lots of you getting your hands on this. Last chance opportunity. I'm heading towards my last chance saloon now, am I? Ish. Yeah. Okay, last chance saloon on this right now, so 30 or less of this at £9.95 for you. There's not very much opportunity for you to get your hands on these. Not many left. I'm into 20s now. Oh yeah. Now, Debbie Bulford.
Yesy.
I was in the dentist the other day, and I was flicking through one of the magazines, and I found some earrings by a very well-known high-end designer. 4 letters. Sounds a little bit like all I can think of is manure, which is so bad. But it sounds a bit like that. Sounds similar. Which I don't think is the selling point they were going for.
Conjured up the wrong image now in my head.
Anyway, I found one of their selections of earrings, and it made me think of you instantly.
Oh, thank you.
But no. No, the picture. The picture did. Because these earrings are selling at around £75 a pop, okay? If you got that picture for me, lovely Ryan, the earrings picture, look at that. So, that is an earring, so you've got the front, and then you see where the little dome is, that's the back, so it's like your butterfly back.
How lovely.
Isn't that gorgeous?
What
I was
a lovely
wondering,
idea.
could you actually do that with polymer on these?
Yeah.
Could I put a big ball of polymer here with a nice design and then attach a little
use the
bit?
mica powders and it would look like pearlescence, you know.
And could I attach a bit to this butterfly as well?
Of course you can, yeah. Yeah?
I love that idea. That's going to be so eye-catching, and it'd cost you less than £75, wouldn't it?
Oh my goodness, yes, I've done it before. In fact, it's got a little ring underneath, the little loop.
Yes, they have, look.
Remember when I first joined here, I joined with another lady, Laura, who said that she used to keep losing the butterflies. I don't wear earrings.
Okay.
But she always used to put a chain from the front of the ball onto the back of the butterfly.
Oh, that's nice.
So she got an earring and then the chain going from front to the back. So if she lost the butterfly, she wouldn't, because it would
still be hanging.
Like
Actually, that's a gorgeous idea. That's a beautiful little detail, isn't it? You've got loads of these here, which you could do these designs on yourself with things like your polymer clay. Imagine doing those individual little canes, using that clay ball roller that we had on before, so you get perfect rounds, and just applying one to the front and the back. Because if you do have an updo, or if you've got a little pixie crop, nice to be able to see the front and the back of your earrings design feature. You've got 50 pairs of these here today. And they are genuine silver plating as well, all over that gorgeous strong copper. Your butterfly posts and your butterfly backs, you're looking at around 13mm on the back, on the length, and you're looking at around 4mm for that ball. So lots and lots and lots of genuine silver over these. Lots of fun you could be had with them, with polymer, but not only that, of course, just with your gemstones, just with your chain, even with some of your fabrics. Your price point today, should be. We're going to go lower. Whoa! Are we? £9.95? No, we laugh at £9.95. They should be £13. We should be £13, but they're actually £7.95 for 50 pairs. £7.95 for 50 pairs of genuine silver-plated earrings.
That is amazing.
This is great, because it's great for whatever medium you want to use, but it's great for beginners because I think sometimes with certain elements and certain findings, for example with me, before I started here I didn't have a clue what a crimp bead was, and if I'd looked at it I probably wouldn't have guessed what it was for actually just by looking at it. Even if you're brand new though, you're going to recognise these and you're going to recognise what they are and what to do with them. So it means that it's great if you're a beginner, but also if you do want to delve into something like this behind me, a little bit different, a little bit modern, a little bit funky, something that's obviously massively fashionable at the moment, and you've been doing it for years, then you can with these. They're just a blank canvas, aren't they?
They are. Brilliant idea. I use them for the top of my pendants in polymer clay. I sink them into polymer clay so the ball is sticking on the top.
Right.
And then put a jump ring at the back of the pendant through the loop.
Oh, I see.
And then put the cord through.
And put the cord through there. That's really, really clever. What did you say then, Scotty Blockbean? Loads of people on the phone lines for these. No surprise whatsoever. I've got 40 of them gone already in just seconds. FEDEL79 is your code on these ones today. £7.95 for you. There's just absolutely loads of you getting involved with this. There really, really is. Can I just ask you, when you're working with silver, is there any go-to colour of gemstone or type of gemstone instantly in your head that will spring to mind?
Black.
Is it?
Yeah, you can guarantee that if you have a stall anywhere, the first piece of jewellery you'll sell with black and silver.
Wow.
I just think it's, I don't know, I just think it's something that people feel comfortable with.
Yeah.
Because they can buy a gift for somebody and everybody will wear it, whether it's black, silver, black and gold, but black and silver seems to be, if you look in most boutiques, the big high-end shops will have shiny silver with the black cords or either the rubber cords or something, you know? It's just that contemporary look.
Really is high modern, contemporary.
Yeah, definitely.
Loads of you getting these. I'm going to leave it with you though, because thankfully a lot of you have already checked out, so I can move on. I've got a bundle coming now, which I just need to forewarn you. It is obviously high-end bundle for you now. Less than 50. 50, less than 50 in stock of these. It is a stunning colour palette. It's got some very well known, renowned and loved gemstones within it. Let me start off with this unique peridot. I love peridot. If you want a splash of colour, then you have it right here. So this is your strand. You've got 70 carats worth here of your peridot, 30 centimetres worth on this strand, and it's 8 by 2 mil on the largest ones of these. Because this is such a unique gemstone, it's formed in the magma of the earth. It's formed in a very similar way to that of diamond. It's just that this forms slightly further up, a few miles more up than diamond. But because of that, you get this wonderful kind of high shine appeal. And you get that freshness of colour. Actually, in some areas, which is quite interesting, you can get beaches that are so bright green like this because of little elements within the water. Because, of course, the way that peridot is formed within the magma, it can get pushed up into volcanoes. It's volcanic eruption, essentially, that will bring it up. But, of course, a lot of the times, I'm sure a lot of you will know, because so much of the earth is covered in water, there will be eruptions underneath the water. So this can actually come out into water and can actually go onto nearby beaches. It's such a beautiful, beautiful gemstone. It's such a fresh green. And when you think of a green gemstone, the one that possibly pops to mind is this one. Emerald. Faceted emerald at that. 30 carats worth of your stunning faceted emerald. That is beautiful, isn't it? Just want to appreciate the sparkle on that for a moment. Natural, Brazilian, emerald. I just think it's spectacular. Your gorgeous greens, beautiful emerald, stunning peridot. What price point would you expect to pay for that? Probably around this price point. Probably around £15.85 you'd expect, wouldn't you? Bearing in mind that does take into account if anything's had a price slash on it, we take it into account. This, you probably expect that price just for emerald. You don't expect £15.85 for emerald and peridot. You especially don't expect £10.95 for emerald and peridot. And you 110% don't expect £10.95 for emerald, peridot and Prasiolite. This is a... All right, Ben. This is a 3-strand bundle at £10.95. Emerald, Prasiolite and your peridot. £10.95 for 3 strands. They work beautifully together. You've got gorgeous different effects. I've got your beautiful stylized drops that are plain. I've got a really high shine. I've only got 48 left now. Loads of you covered it on the phone, and I mean loads. I don't think anyone expected that. I did try and forewarn. You've got beautiful plain sort of stylized drops. You've then got the high shine facet sparkle twinkle effect of that emerald, and then I've got that wonderful organic but intensely clear Prasiolite as well in here. What do you think of all of these 3 together, Debbie B? Emerald, peridot and Prasiolite, 3 strands, £10.95.
I just think they're just beautiful. They're just springtime. I think after Christmas and New Year, everyone feels a little bit flat, and that sort of gives you hope that spring's on the way.
Spring's around the corner.
Yeah, I think they're gorgeous, and it's lovely to get the 3 different tones in one bundle. I just think it's just beautiful. The peridot we don't see enough of.
No.
The emerald goes without saying. It is absolutely stunning, and the final strand, wow. I just think it's beautiful.
I do think it's absolutely gorgeous. Charmaine's messaged in, I could not resist. Love the show, ladies. Kiss, kiss. Thank you, Charmaine. Do you know what? It's important to treat yourself.
It is. Oh, quite right too.
Isn't it? Because I find in the run up to Christmas, I'm so busy stressing and worrying about treating other people and saving up to treat other people.
Yeah.
It's nice afterwards.
It is actually.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Treat yourself. Why not? Thank you for that, Charmaine. 7 left, probably about 10 in baskets. 10.95 for you today. Okay. Does anyone want the $1 million emerald? I have got a strand of this coming up for you tomorrow. It's totally different. But if you want $1 million emerald, you've got it here. Oh my gosh, it is absolutely stunning. This is your chrome dioxide, 45 carats worth. I need to tell you quickly to get on the phone for this as soon as you can, because I've not got many. This is known as your $1 million emerald. That's the nickname for this, not only in the gem trade, but kind of renowned really as the $1 million emerald. The reason it's called the $1 million emerald is because if you could find an emerald with this much saturation, this tone, and this clarity, it would cost you $1 million. That is why this is known as the $1 million emerald, because of those facts. This is much clearer than emerald. You know, in emerald, how it's completely fine to have lots of your internal inclusions, etc. It's estimated that on average, chrome dioxide has double the clarity of emerald. And that's kind of the general rule. So if you could find clarity like this in an emerald, that's why you will be paying that $1 million price point, because essentially you would have the rarest emerald in the world on your hands. And even if I compare it actually with that emerald we've just had on, of course, you know, clarity-wise, obviously it's not exactly the same, but it's completely different, isn't it? You've got mass amounts of clarity here, and you've hardly got any at all on the bottom strand of emerald there at all. It's also known as the $1 million emerald because the refractive index on this is so intense. It is such a high reflective index, so much higher than emerald. Again, so much higher than emerald in reflected index. This gemstone is stunning. The Genuine Gemstone Company, our company here, turns down around 90% of all chrome dioxide because we have ridiculously exacting standards upon this. Steve gets sent shipment after shipment after shipment of this. He sees yields after yields after yields, and he turns down around 90% of all of the pieces that he sees because this is such an important gemstone to him that he will only accept the best. And boy, oh boy, do you have it here. Your price point today for your $1 million emerald is just £49.95 for a gemstone that we can't get most of the year because this is collected in Russia. I've only got 7 left, and this is collected in Russia, and the area in which it is collected is so cold for so many years. I'm talking sub-zero temperatures. We can't get it most of the time. The clarity on this is exceptional. Look at that tone and that saturation. It is so stunning. It's got a better clarity, almost double the clarity of emerald. It's got a higher reflective index than emerald, and it's still got that gorgeous tone and saturation. You have got your hands today, for all those people who've already got it, you've got your hands on the $1 million emerald for just $49.95. And what I will say is, I have got a strand of chrome dioxide on tomorrow, which, am I right in saying is a plain round? It is, isn't it? A plain round. And what I would say is, if it's the first time we've ever had plain round to chrome dioxide, that's tomorrow morning on the morning show that I've got for you. You have got those plain rounds, and what I would say is, imagine a plain round chrome dioxide and then one of these, and so on and so forth. You'll be selling that for triple figures easily. Only one of those left for you now. Do check out your baskets if you want that. This is a really quick one that I've got to do now, purely because I've got low stock on this. I've got sort of 20 or less, I think. I've got 20, bang on 20. I've got really low quantity of these. It is your ethically sourced coral. I've said it You know what it looks like, you know how beautiful it is. We hardly ever have it on. And the thing is, this is possibly one of those organics that people ask for the most. We've had a lot of pearl on lately, we've had quite a bit of amber on recently, but hardly any of this one. This is your real deal coral. Coral is spectacular because you have these beautiful coral effects running through. When I say that this is ethically sourced, what I mean is we don't go into the sea to get this, to kind of pull out pieces and disturb marine life. We actually go up majority of the time into mountain areas, mountainous areas, regions where ancient seas used to exist but no longer do. So this will be coral that was covered, you know, thousands upon thousands of years ago. So completely ethically sourced. Not everyone can say that, but we here at TGGC can. This is your red coral tubes. They are 8 by 6 mil. Your price point today is just £6.95 for you. They're going to add a beautiful effect to your pieces. They've almost got, they're not overly polished. They've still got that sheen, but they're not totally overly polished, which is great because if you zoom in close, you can actually see all of the different banding. That's what the coral offers us. And if this was too high shine, you almost wouldn't be able to see that, or it would distract from it slightly. But you've still got that beautiful natural effect of the organic shining through. I'm in my teens on this right now, £6.95. I adore coral. What do you think of it?
I think it's such an unusual colour. What a different colour. That is beautiful. It looks like it's almost got a grain to it. Really, really stunning. But it's nice not to have that the vivid red for a change.
Yes.
It's a lot softer. I mean, you could put those even with some little pearls and it would look stunning.
Really pretty, wouldn't it?
You could do something really contemporary, just a silver or navy blue. With a blue pat that I've got.
Yeah.
Or say with pearls would make it look a bit more high end, but beautiful.
That'd be really nice, actually.
Oh, that's lovely. Yes.
Love that with the lapis from your kit.
Yeah.
I'm in single figures on this now because I've got lots of multi-buyers. £6.95. I will move on, but do check out your baskets on that because not many of those left. I've got for you now, some citrine. Big, bold citrine.
They're nice. I like those.
I like those. Imagine just a little bracelet. Stretchy bracelet, done and dusted. Make it in probably under 2 minutes, but what a statement. Isn't it?
That's stunning. I love that.
Gosh, it's got a touch of the Imperial Topaz about it actually, in the kind of appeal of it. That is absolutely beautiful. See the amount you get as well. Whoosh. These are huge. Some of these pieces you're looking at around 26 by 17 mil on these. That is such a stunning. You are having a giraffe. What am I shocked at, do you think? I don't know the price of these. Oh, is it? That's really good. It's the fact that they're natural that I am absolutely astonished by. When do we have natural citrine on? When? Once every 2 or 3 months? Maybe even less than that. And I can't off the top of my head think of the last time we had natural citrine. If you're not totally sure what I mean by that, essentially, when the vast majority of citrine that is on the market, I think it's around 90%, maybe 95% of citrine that is on the market will have actually come out of the ground as smoky quartz. Smoky quartz or amethyst. And what happens is when we apply a heat to that, a very intense heat, if you apply a really intense heat to smoky quartz, it will go this gorgeous honey tone, this sunshine bright tone that you have here. About 90 to 95% around that region anyway of all citrine on the market has had that treatment on it. It has come out of the ground as smoky quartz. This is the real deal though. That is astonishing. The intensity of colour is immense. It's beautiful, big sizes. It's only £14.95. Only £14.95, but they are going so quickly. Unsurprisingly, I've only got 31 left at this moment in time. They are spectacular. Debbie B, again, unusual shape, unusual effect, totally natural, stunning sunshine citrine. What would you do with this strand?
Well, I think those would be fabulous for someone who's going to a New Year do. We've got a little black dress. And just to wear those with some gold, lovely gold chain, and just make it really, really simple. Just quite tight to the neck, just with a couple of rows of chain underneath. Beautiful. Keep it simple. I love that.
That's really
I
stunning.
love that. Got a lot of strands on that I love today.
Yeah, they are stunning though, aren't they? We've got quite some individual strands on. I think that's what it is.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Some really unique and individual strands on today.
It's nice to see some strands that aren't perfect rounds for a change, because they're a bit more contemporary and a bit more. Some people just don't want just perfect rounds in their stash. They want something a bit different.
And actually, when we're going for more kind of organic shapes like this, normally when you think of things like chips and nuggets, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Which are always diddy-diddy, quite small regularly, aren't they? But actually, to have a faceted slab, it's organic, unique, everyone different shape, up to 26 by 17 mil.
Gives you a different age range and a different market to go for, actually.
Yeah, good point on that. Only 22 of those left, loads in baskets, £14.95 for you. Natural Brazilian citrine. Treat yourself, because it is just beautiful. Another bundle for you now, lovely ladies and gentlemen. Are these the ones that I showed you earlier? They are, aren't they? Those little teardrops effects. Can I have a price point on this? Oh, good. I like that a lot. 3 strands here. They're all your shell pearl. We haven't had shelling in ages. I've got a mythology show coming up on Designer Inspiration. Is that New Year's Eve? I think it's New Year's Eve. Yeah, because I'm having a Pantone show on New Year's Day, and then mythology. No, not a panto show. A Pantone show. On New Year's Eve we have mythology, and we're going to be looking at kind of some of the myths behind, specifically focusing on kind of the Egyptian period. But we were looking for shell, looking for any type of shell on the whole system, bearing in mind obviously the producers get to see everything that we have in the warehouse, and they get to pick exactly what they want in the show, when they want to play, what price they want to do. We looked for shell, typed it in, nothing came up. So if you want shell like this, now's your opportunity to do so, because it's stunning. I love with shell you get that mirror-like sheen, but then you get that beautiful effect just underneath the surface. We will all know that shell, and mother of pearl shell in particular, is going down in yields dramatically. You can't actually get your hands on it in some places at the moment. You've got 2 strands here of the shell pearl. We've got 8mm and 6mm, the 8mm being the antique bronze colour, and then you've got that peachy coloured strand, which is the 6mm. And I have 13 by 9mm on those ones, the drops. You should be priced £10.80. Your price point today for 3 strands, though, is rolling down. Just have a look at that one in particular. I'd pay that price just for this strand. I really genuinely would. Just for this strand, probably £7.95. I'd be happy with that, because I know how unusual it is, how unique it is, and the fact of the matter is I know that we can't get our hands on any at this moment in time. £7.95 just for this strand would be wonderful for the quality of it. And please do remember for me as well that our shell in this form is double-sided. Not everyone can say that to you. Sometimes, I know we've had quite a lot of messages in actually saying that when people have bought shell from the internet, they get a gorgeous high shine shell picture like this, but actually when they rotate it over, it's just covered in like a black resin. Ours is double-sided. We do that on purpose. You get a double whammy effect, which means these are great for things like your earrings. £7.95 for 3 strands, actually, though, is just a wonder to behold. You don't have to use them all together if you don't want to, if that's not the colour palette you're going for. But if it is, then this is definitely the time for you to get your hands on it. 3 strands, £7.95 for you today. I've got some big S-shaped silver findings coming up for you now. These are really big and bold. We had the S-shaped clasps similar to these, the big size ones like these, same size yesterday, but in a different colour, and it didn't have this twist detail, it was just hammered. Have a look at these. Just a beautiful rope design almost on the inside. That is gorgeous, isn't it? I love how you've got these little twirls at the end, and that's kind of mimicked through the rope detail in the centre. These are your S-shaped clasps. They do what they say on the tin. Very, very simple to undo and to use. You can see that you've got the single loop at the top here, which is where you can add your chain or your connector or your gemstones, whatever you want to. And this is just acting as a clasp essentially. But it is so beautiful that if you wanted to, you could actually use it as a pendant, really, couldn't you? Huge size on these. We are looking at around 40 by 18 mil, and you get such a substantial amount of these. In fact, you're going to be getting 10 of them in total. Your price point today is just £9.95. Your average weight on this is about 70 grams worth that we have here. It's such a massive amount. What do you think of these ones, Debbie B?
I love those, I really do. I said the other day that I would like some of the big hooks to be able to do a lot of the polymer clay things where I've got big donuts, big loops that I can hook through and then use it as a bail.
Ooh,
because that looks really nice. But even just to make a really big, chunky, funky chain.
Just chain these up together.
Yeah, just chain them up together and make a really fun. Because for some people that do the steampunk look or the gothic sort of look, that would look really, really funky.
Just loads of those together.
Or just make somebody a really special keyring. And use that to put keys on.
That's a really sweet idea, actually. I've just thought of a way you could chain these up. You don't even have to use the jump rings, do you?
No.
You could just have them kind of interlinked.
You could. If you use the jump rings, so they sit the same way.
They sit in the same direction.
Yeah.
I love them so much. They're so cutesy. Lots of you coming in for these again. £9.95 for you. 10 pieces, 70 grams worth of your wonderful metals at just £9.95 today. Okay, on the table, in the drawer, is this Indian? Gosh. Just because it looks like it's Rajasthani garnet to me. Reason being, when we talk about a Rajasthan garnet, we are essentially, in many manners, for many people, it is. For many people, we are talking about the pinnacle point of excellence within this family, if that makes sense. So, for example, when we're talking about, what's another good sort of example of it? When we're talking about, say, your amethyst, lots of different areas we can get amethyst. You can get amethyst almost all over the world, but when it comes to, say, your Zambian amethyst, that seems to be, for a lot of people at the top, the pinnacle point of excellence. That's how this is. This is your Indian garnet. Now, we can guess that this is the Rajasthani area because A, it's India and we don't have that many mining areas for garnet within there, but B, this is giving to me that beautiful, deep, rich hue that I would expect. And also I guess that it's Rajasthani because I imagine that lights under here are going to actually make this look black, and if that is the case, then that's pretty much ticks all of the boxes to say that this is that pinnacle point. Take a look. It does, doesn't it? It is, it's got to be. This is a deep, deep jam-like garnet. The fact of the matter is that you can't see that, and that is another box that's being ticked for me for the fact that this may well be that ever so executive Rajasthani garnet. It is just a beautiful, beautiful effect. I'm really sorry that you cannot see that gorgeous burst of colour. I truly, truly am. Just imagine it's a port-like red, I would say. I'm sure we all know what the port colouring's like, because at this time of year you have to have a bit of port at the end of the night, don't you, with your cheese board. This truly, truly is an exceptional high-end garnet. This is, like I said, from a location in which essentially we will go to time and time again here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, because if we're honest, on our sister channels, they can have whole showcases just of this gemstone. They will have purely individually a one and only hour, a full hour just devoted to this gemstone, because essentially it is so high-end, it is so exquisite, and everybody knows it. I need to pinpoint something for you right now. Because our sister channel does things like the showcasing hours, and don't forget, they don't do that with all gemstones. You know, I've never seen them say have an agate hour. Have you? You've worked on that channel. No, not off the top of your head. They might do, but they do things like your tanzanite hours, don't they? Opal, Rajasthani garnet. They do hours fully based around that gem. Now, because we do fully exclusive, astonishing hours worth on our sister channel of that, it means that when it comes to your garnet, we go directly to the mine owner. We don't do it on all of our gemstones, we do it on the vast majority, but we can't do it on all of them. But we do go directly to the mine owner, and actually, Steve Bennett, again CEO, gem collector, owner of the company, he has an extremely good friendship relationship with that mine owner, and thankfully, due to the friendship there, and due to, you know, and they will visit each other. He'll pop over sometimes, same vice versa, just for a nice little catch up. But because they have that friendship relationship there, truly, 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 the garnet that we get here, especially of this variety, like your Rajasthani garnet, even though it's the most pinnacle point of excellence for most, actually, for us, we're able to get it at a really amazing price. And truly, we're able to get it at a price that no one else is able to do. £7.95. That's not a price point you will be likely to see anywhere else. That is truly, realistically, for one of the most sought after, beautiful garnet gems in the world, that is the pinnacle point of mates rates. I'll be honest with you, it really, really is. Don't forget that us here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we pride ourselves on the fact that even when as a company we get great deals on specific gemstones, such as this, we get great deals, we pass that deal on to you. That's our, you know, that's kind of our ethos, realistically. Some people, some areas might get great deals on gemstones, but actually know that they could sell it at double the price, so just does. Is that going to be a sellout? Oh no, £7.95 for you on this today. Names have gone off my screen. Congratulations, quadruple buyers, people buying 5, 4, loads of you getting that. Well done to everyone. Total bargain. If you see garnet like that, just say it to me again, Scotty Bellotti Bean. Rose gold findings. Have a look. This is a findings pack I've got for you now, and it's in the rose gold. Lovely array we've got here. We saw a designer inspiration on exactly how to use these a couple of days ago, didn't we? Was it Deb Rudge or was it Janet? Can't remember which one it was. But these are stunning. We basically got shown how you can put them together to create a really nice heart detail effect as a little pendant. Really simple it was, but really stunning. So I've got those real nice, interesting earring wires. I've got your head pins, yep. Why are you laughing at me?
Because you like sang well.
Head pins. For some reason, head pins and eye pins always confuse me. I don't know why. I know what's what, but I just forget the words. Hence my head pins. I sounded a bit like a tuning fork, didn't I? So I've got those. I've also got the hexagon detail pack on this as well. So you've got those double hexagons, and I've got the toggle clasp with that effect as well. I've got a meter's worth of your chain in here, which is stunning. I've got your extender cords with the S-shaped clasp, possibly one of our your most loved clasps over the last year, I'd say. I've also got these really nice head pins, which have got the dome on them. So they almost look rounded at the top, but actually they're a bead cap. So they give a really nice effect to your designs. I've got loads of spaces in there as well, lots for you to enjoy. But on top of that, I'm adding something extra. You're not just getting the 118 piece findings pack, you're actually also getting these. They match perfectly. These, your rose gold plated shepherd hooks. You get 50 pairs of these in total. So this mass amount that I've got here, you're getting on top of the findings pack. So you've got 118 findings. Add to that 100 shepherd's hooks, because that's what you've got here, 50 pairs. Everything you can see in front of you now is what you'll be getting. Your price point should be, of course it should, because don't forget, for your gold and your rose gold in particular, your findings pack's normally $9.95, isn't it? The whole thing today is actually $9.95 though. You buy the findings pack, it's like you're getting those 50 pairs of earrings for free, for nothing. It's so good, it's made Ben splutter with joy.
Did it at the same time as what you said, so for free?
For free.
It's like,
Sorry.
Like,
no problem,
Sorry.
no problem. I like that hat you've got on again today.
Thank you.
Really suits. £9.95 for you today. Let me just show you how these will appear in the ear. Oh, actually, Joe, I've just accidentally done a bit of a chain.
Sorry.
They'd be really nice with a little chain, just accidentally done that. But you could do that really, really simply, couldn't you? Because you've got so many of these, be really interested, just hammer them into shape as well, make sure they don't move. Okay, so let me show you how these will appear in the ear. If I hold my tweezers here, that's where your lobe would be. That's the detail you'd get at the front, so it's kind of this ball detail at the front, but then at the side you get that gorgeous swan neck effect. $9.95, buy a findings pack, get 100 earring wires for free, essentially. GUGC42, that's your code. I promised that I had this for you. You know that I won't let you down. It's the big blue gemstone. I don't have many of them. I feel like I'm going to be saying that a lot more recently. I know for a fact that we haven't been able to get in the shipment that we were wanting this last order period. I also know for a fact that with the ordering that we've done recently, we're not going to be getting any newbies in for quite a while. This quality is phenomenal. It is the most famous, possibly, one locational gemstone in the world right now. It's your tanzanite. $140 carats worth of your tanzanite. Vast majority of our tanzanite comes from Block D, and at Block D at the moment, when we're getting ours, a very, very small mine area, in that area that we're getting at the moment, you're looking at very, very small yields coming out of the ground. Tanzanite is such a depleting gemstone when it comes to yields that we're not sure whether or not we'll have it in a few years. Mines have closed down entirely because yields aren't coming out of the ground anymore. It's a gemstone in which us here as a company have tried to look for other gemstones to take its place. I don't know if you saw the documentary that was done on About Gems TV, about our sister channel earlier on in the year. But basically, Steve spent quite a bit of time in that documentary talking about how he was trying to find something to replace this gemstone, because this at the moment, #1, it's your favourite, you love it, you adore it, we're able to get great prices on it, it's astonishing. But the fact of the matter is, you know, the yields are depleting so massively that we're looking for other gemstones. In fact, the yields depleting so massively that the owners of Tanzanite 1 are looking for new gemstones. Tanzanite 1 have essentially shown their interest in a Savarite garnet mine because they need the next big thing. They need the next big gemstone. They know that this isn't around for much longer, so they've looked for another gemstone to take its place, and it just so happens that they're trying to make it Savarite garnet. They've put in offers, they've been seen to enjoy it. Your price point is £14.95. That's probably why I've got so many of these absolutely flying out. These are walking out the door right now. They are stunning. They are absolutely spectacular, aren't they? The yields have gone down so much that at the moment, depending if you're a kilogram person or a stones person, we're taking out about 80 stones worth of rough to find just one tiny piece. It's amazing, isn't it? Amazing. Where are we going to? It's on this side, isn't it? Price point me. Price point me. Really? Wow. I love that we are able to bring to you Keshi pearls because we haven't been able to in ages because essentially they've been so tough to get your hands on. Keshi pearls are exquisite. The simplest way to explain why we get this look and effect is the fact that this is a pearl without a nucleus. That's the simplest way to explain it, I suppose. You will know, I'm sure, that most pearls that we have, there will be an irritant that will be added to a mollusk, and that will happen time and time again, and that's how you create these beautiful pearls. A Keshi pearl, however, has no nucleus. It has no irritant within it at all. It's either because the mollusk itself has rejected it, or the fact that it has been a second generational mollusk. So a pearl's already been created there before, it's been extracted, and then the mollusk still thinks it's there essentially. These are your individual, unique, hello multi-buyers already, you're running to this, aren't you? This is your Keshi pearls, we hardly ever see them. They're stunning, unique, individual, and perfect for that bridal effect. And they're only £10.95 for you on this today. £10.95. Debbie Bulford, what would we do with the Keshi pearl, please?
Well, I think the Keshi pearl is a completely different kettlefish to a normal pearl.
Yeah.
Because the light shines on it so beautifully. I mean, that would be lovely sewn into a veil or stitched into a pleat for a bride, for a hair, because the light would shine in so many different colours, it would pick up no matter what colour bridesmaid dress you had, it would have a colour in there.
Yes, of course.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
But also, for anyone who's very, very lucky enough to go on a winter cruise, that looks stunning on you when you've got a bit of colour and you've been in the sun.
Oh, gorgeous.
And there's nothing more beautiful than pearls in moonlight, isn't it, on holiday? I think
you're so right.
They're just stunning. So I just literally restring that, I think, if I was going on a holiday. Just restring it.
Just restring it.
Into a lovely necklace and a bracelet.
Oh, I think that's just a fabulous idea. And it would be way more than £10.95, wouldn't it?
It would.
Way more. These are your white top drilled Keshi pearls today. Katie MG 68 is your code on this. Well done everyone, £10.95. Scott, my producer for this afternoon, likes this with yes, they are. With these. Oh, you're absolutely right. Scott, you've got an eye. Stunning that. Yeah, I love them. Peridot to go with your organic pearls. What do you think? Nice, isn't it? And actually, can you see, sort of on that centre Keshi pearl, that the light is being refracted through the peridot, and so you're almost getting this greener sheen on the top of that beautiful, beautiful kind of necra. The Orient, stunning, isn't it? I'm going to bring this peridot to you right now. It is just such a stunning example of peridot. We rarely get peridot on, as we've already said actually today, and it's even rarer that we will get it on in a perfect round like this. We get faceted drops of it now and again, but very, very rarely will we get it in this form. Your plain rounds with graduation. From 5mm to 6mm. we have on these. Loads of you already coming in. Hello, hello, hello. This is always a popular strand. I've got the smallest last amount of this for you. You've got 80 carats worth of this peridot. Peridot is such an unusual gemstone. It is a gem that actually, I love this kind of story about it. They used to believe when this was sort of initially found and mined, it was on a small island. It's now called St. John Island, I think, but it used to be called St. Topasius. And when they used to mine this on St. Topasius, they used to believe that you could actually only mine it at night, because they believed that in the day this was a magical gemstone that used to kind of go out and collect the light from the sun and surrounding area in the day, and then at night you could see it because it would come back to the mine and it would glow at night time. So they literally only used to mine this after dark. I think that's such a special story. It's a magical and inspiring story, and to be honest, if any stone was going to have such a magical and inspiring story, it would be this magical and inspiring stone. Your price point is inspiring as well at £6.95. £6.95 for you on this. Yeah, no one really expected it. You know how I know that? Because the first sort of 40 of these went to web bidders, and now all the telephone bidders are coming in. You are all going crazy over this right now. I've only got 44 opportunities of this left at this moment in time, because I've already got so many of them gone, as you saw. I did say it was my last amount, and it really truly is. There's so many of you coming in for this. I've probably got about 13 baskets at this moment in time, actually. A few of you have just texted out. £6.95 for you on this strand. I've only got 39 of them left. Once you lot checked out with it in your baskets right now, I will be in single figures, but what I will say is don't let that scare you on the phone. If you're on the phone thinking, well, I'm not going to get this at all, that's not the way it works at all. What happens is some people might look at it and might not get the chance to check out their baskets just yet. Right now, everyone with it in their baskets is basically just saying it's a wish list. Basically just saying, I like this and I'll check out when I've got the time. So if you're on the phone, like June, you've just come in and got this, and Catherine on the telephone, you've just come in and got this as well, and Elizabeth now is just coming, Sheila's just coming on the telephone as well, and Margaret. All of you who are coming through on the phone now, you have got an opportunity, so do stay exactly where you are. Maureen's just come in. Do treat yourself to these. Probably got about, how many baskets produced, Scott? 25? And I've got 29 left, so do be quick on this. I will leave it with you though, because I've got a few more to squeeze in. Quick one on this one, because I've not got many of them left, and we are going to head over in mere moments to see what Debbie Bulford has created with her challenge. When you get white moonstone like this, I would suggest that you get larger pieces than as you can, like this. These are really, really large. The reason I would suggest that is because, look, you've got more area for this effect here. That schiller to really take over, to really flood this stone with a dancing light of mystery. It is absolutely beautiful. Moonstone is such a mysterious stone, it really is. It's actually composed of 2 different feldspar species. It's such a mysterious stone. It's got that luminescent effect to it, that moon-like appeal. The sheen and the schiller on this is exquisite, partially due to the fact that the quality is so outstanding, but also due to the large surface area, because on some of these you're up to 14 mil on these drops. They have got that beautiful sheen and effect, perfect for bridal. Go great with that siliconite we had on earlier on. Your price point today is just £9.95 for you. But do you remember we had that price slash session before? Well, we saved one. We saved one. We're going out on a bang. It's not £10. It should be £9.95. Your price today, though, is actually £6.95 for you today for the quality of this. I've got to say, Debbie Bulford is looking at the screen in awe a little bit. You look sort of dreamlike. Do you love it?
It's stunning. It's absolutely beautiful. And you think about somebody's, put their heart and soul into faceting that, and putting all their love into it. And then we sell it for £6.95.
Yeah, I know. It's amazing, isn't it?
I know.
It truly, truly is.
Me. That's beautiful. Really is lovely.
If you want to add a little bit of mystery to your designs, if you want to set off your kind of New Year's piece without being too OTT, because these aren't massive over the top in size. The faceting isn't too fussy, but they just give you this gorgeous, delicate whisper of kind of magic and mystery underneath the surface. It is a beautiful gemstone. I completely adore it, and I've got to say, in this form, it's the type of strand I'd be snapping up myself, if I'm honest. £6.95. I've got quadruple buyers just come in on the telephone for this, because I don't think you expected that, did you? Names are about to go off my screen as well. £6.95 for you. Just really enjoy that. Okay, I'm coming over to you.
Come on then.
Come on over. Are you coming? Come on. Come on, in a minute. All right, I'll wait for you. There we go. I'm going to have a little look at what Debbie Bulford created with her selection. She did actually. Pete, can I bother you to bring me those 3 strands at the end? You're an absolute gent. Hello, brother Pete. Hello. Thank you, chicken. We gave Debbie Bulford these 3 strands today in your true blues. You got given this gorgeous strand of your magnesite, which is the blue colour that we've applied to this. Almost turquoise, actually, in appearance, isn't it? And it's actually almost got that turquoise matrix that you'd expect.
It's beautiful.
Too. Really stunning. You've got around 220 carats worth on that strand, and those 10 mil. I've then applied to that a genuine lapis strand. Your lapis lazuli in a really unusual form. Very rarely do we see lapis lazuli in nuggets like this, but we have. It's still got kind of a bit of beauty and a bit of organic shape to it, but then it's kind of got a mirror image because the size is very similar. 8 by 5 approximately it's described as. 70 carats worth on this, and lastly but by no means leastly, your real royal blue shell pearl. 8 mil on those ones. Whoa, you've made loads.
I've still got loads left, actually. It's amazing how far these sort of colours go. I love them. Absolutely love them.
That is beautiful.
I just love tassels.
That is so fun.
I know, I love things like that.
I really like that. I love how you've used this chain. This chain's extremely popular, actually.
It is actually, yes. It's quite...
it's rigid almost, isn't it?
It is, it's
so
lovely.
You get to make shapes. I love that pair of earrings. The bracelet is high-end, expensive,
I know,
you'd
but
expect.
simple. Yeah, simple, isn't it?
I absolutely adore. This is the necklace that caught my eye earlier.
Yeah, you can't see it on the black really, can you? But I love that with the lapis. Just tiny little lapis stones in there. I love that.
Is that memory wire?
No.
What's it? Oh, those are earring findings,
yes.
aren't they? Oh, how clever. And you've also got this gorgeous organic piece there. That would be nice on a headband too.
It would actually, yes.
Little spruce.
Yeah.
Debbie B, it's been lovely to work with you. When are you on next, please?
I'm doing Sunday Experience tomorrow.
Fab.
And then next Saturday, I think, I'm on. We'll see.
We'll keep our eyes peeled for that then. Thank you very much for joining me today. I'm back with you tomorrow with some sneaky little extras. Have a lovely evening. Stay tuned. See you soon.
Bye.
Whoa, look at all these beautiful gemstones. I don't want to sell any of these. These are all mine.
I am the ghost of jewellery maker past. You cannot keep all these deals for yourself, Scrooge. If you do that, I won't be able to offer the double trouble, the blue deals and the triple trouble deals.
Ah, humbug!
Did someone say the hut? I'm the ghost of jewellery maker present. I cannot allow you to keep these gemstones to yourself, so I'll be taking over as presenter Carol. Now get out!
Oh. Merry Christmas, Governor. Oh, get out of it, Dickens. Oh, so I suppose you're the ghost of jewellery maker to be. Yeah. Oh, are those the new deals that are coming up in the new year, are they? Well, we've got amazing deals on tools and tanzanite and labradorite. Well, I want in on this. Well, all right, I promise. I'll share. I'm a changed man now, yes. I want to share all my gemstones. Oh. Merry Christmas, Governor. Get out of it, Dunkdyke.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Where is everyone?
What have you come dressed as?
We're doing the princess thing.
No, we're doing the best Christmas story ever.
What?
I thought we were doing the reindeer thing.
What reindeer thing?
Yeah, the reindeer thing. We were going to ride reindeers. It's going to put them in afterwards.
Oh, okay. I thought I was supposed to be Jolly Saint Nick, and we're doing Rudolph the Ruby-Nosed Reindeer. What? We're not doing Ruby. Yeah, we're doing Rudolph.
What are you doing? I told everybody to have one advert within this, not one each. What are you all doing? Okay, guys, I'll tell you what then. Why don't we do just a simple Merry Christmas to the camera? Very easy. How about that?
Okay. Yeah, as soon as we've established that we're doing Rudolph the Ruby.
No, there's no way. What are you talking about? Come on. That's ridiculous. Okay, guys, on three. You're going to wish Merry Christmas to everybody. One, really good. Three.
Merry Christmas, jewellery makers! So let's go anyway. I agree with the reindeer.
Good evening and welcome to the Late Show here on Jewellery Maker. My name's Ed. Thank